Hello. I can't see myself. That's so awkward. Hold on, please. Hello. Happy Sunday, I'm pretty sure. Hello. Hope you're all doing good today. I must sound very dead again. I had to go lay down yet again because I got super dizzy and I got another migraine attack. Let's go. So I just got back up. So I'm sorry if I sound super dead again. Let me say hello to everyone first. Hello, Panis. Hello, Trace. Hello, Austin. Hello, Tuni. Hello, Rising. Hello, Miggles. Hello, Amadis. Hello, Talo. Hello, Seriously What the Fuck Clap. Hello, Taikai. Hello, Marihan. Hello, Derek. But yeah. Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good weekend so far. I was just, playing a little bit of Lethal Company earlier, and it was very fun until my body decided, you know what, actually, fuck you. I've been having, I don't know, weird symptoms these past few days, so if it continues tomorrow, I might have to go see a doctor again. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can make it till the end of the stream. I have a feeling that I got a little bit motion sick as well, perhaps. I think maybe the movement of the camera, the first-person camera, wasn't so great. So then maybe Umineko is fine. I don't know. We'll see if I can last 4 hours. Hello, Tampura. Also, hello, Blood. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I feel better soon as well. We'll see. What does she hate you? Beato? I don't know. She's cursing me. The healing power of Beato will cure you. Is she cursing me? Is she... is she healing me? I don't know. What if Umineko has another boat scene, you think? Maybe they'll make the whole screen shake and then I die in real life because I get so sick and motion sick that I just explode. That'd be fitting. That'd be fitting, you know, another murder committed by the witch. I don't think so. I don't think she's committing the murders. Curses are her love language. I can see it. I can see it. But yeah, I don't really have too much to say. Yeah. I unpacked all of the anime Blu-rays that I got, and I got some neat little merch from them, actually. I got a lot of posters, a lot of art books, and I also ordered the Danganronpa anime, plural, because there's the first game that was adapted, and then whatever happens between the second game and the third game. And they gave me like a bunch of pins at random. You can get like a bunch of random pins, and they're actually... Not only is the quality like really questionable, I'm looking at them right now, but I also got doubles, and then they also gave me an acrylic stand, which was possibly the worst quality merch article I've ever gotten in my whole entire life. But you know, I also got the Higurashi stuff all delivered now, and I got a bunch of Higurashi art cards. That's actually really neat. I saw that they also had art cards for the Higurashi Rei adaptation, and I don't know what to say to that. That was kind of insane. That was like fan service pure. And I regret having looked it up, and I'm never gonna order Higurashi Rei on Blu-ray because that's kind of insane that they would ship that in that same box. I don't know. I think that's kind of crazy. But then I also saw screenshots of the anime adaptation of Higurashi Rei, and I was like, you know, maybe this is fitting. I'm glad I only played the visual novel, and they didn't actually show many of the scenes described in the VN, so I don't know if I will ever watch that anime adaptation. Probably not, unless I want to cry myself to sleep after having seen something like that. The mind of Ryukushio 7 should stay contained sometimes. Also, hello Latai, welcome in. The Joji death epilepsy flash might have caused a few. Honestly, I hope that doesn't happen again, because I think if that happens, I might actually just die. I think I've also been like super light sensitive, which I guess the weather right now is good for that because it's super cloudy and rainy. And I also opted to not turn on my light in my room today for the stream. So if my tracking looks super wonky, I apologize. But I didn't want to get a worse migraine than I already do. So we're gonna make do with what we have. The Binaria opening for one of the Dangan anime is really good. Yeah, I think it's for the adaptation of what happens between the second and the third game. I think, I don't remember. They have like a despair and a hope side where they aired like 2 episodes every week. It was really cool, actually. And I think one of them has that opening and the other one, I don't actually remember. I do know which one you're talking about though, and that one is really good. I can't wait till I get to the fucked up shit in Higu. I feel like, and unfortunately you have to be a little bit patient with Higurashi. I feel like especially in the question arcs, there's a lot of friend slop in the beginning, like a lot of it in every single episode. Unless like, until like maybe episode 4, I feel like that's when the friend slop kind of dies down. But when it gets fucked up, it gets pretty fucked up. And it's really good. I like Higurashi because of the friend slop too, so I can't even complain. The summer's crazy, good that you guys got some clouds. Yeah, it's pretty manageable here, fortunately. But it's supposed to be pretty hot next week, I think. You look great, don't worry, thank you. Hello, Uni, welcome in. The anime pair was an interesting time. Yeah. I'm not even super into Danganronpa and I heavily fuck with Kami Iru Awase. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you? What even is friend slop? I don't know. It's just something that people say. It's just something I say when it's just, you know, people having like the whole friendship stuff going on. It's not that big of a deal. It's not a bad term, not for me anyway. I like friend slop. I think the term sounds negative, but I think it's not negative actually. I love friends. I love friends and I love friend slop. I think it's really good. Maybe I should start saying friend gem. Higurashi has a lot of friend gem, okay? Friend slop does make it sound very negative. And oh my god, it got even darker outside. It is pouring right now. I hope there's not going to be a thunderstorm. We'll see. I can tell there's a lot of fucking around in Higu. I'm enjoying it though for the most part. That's nice, yeah. I think those lighthearted moments in Higurashi are really sweet, and I don't know, they make me forget that the fucked up shit happens in every single episode. I'm like, oh yeah, let's forget what happened previously. The Higu friend slop was really grating on me, to be honest. I feel like by the end of the question arcs, I was pretty worn out. But I feel like that's when it stopped happening so frequently, and I was okay with it. It was very sweet. I feel like it is kind of necessary with the ending that they have. It kind of builds it up pretty well, and you do feel for all of the characters, I think. Say it in sparkly letters. Friend gem. Is that enough? You can work so well because you get to know them. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Aeolus. Yeah, I do actually agree. I thought that they were fun, even though I was a little bit tired of them by the end. I thought that I had seen all of their facets, but then I also played Higurashi Rei, where there's even more friend gem, okay? And after I had finished Higurashi, I was like, you know what? I actually kind of missed this. I just think when you're trying to solve the mystery and you start a new episode and you're hit with like hours of friendship talk again, it can get a little bit, I don't know, I don't want to say boring because it wasn't boring, but it can get to the point where you're a little bit impatient, maybe. I started feeling impatient. I was like, oh, I want to get to you know, the meat of this. I want to start thinking about the mystery, you know? But on its own, it's pretty good. I just started to get impatient, I think is the correct term for it. Hello, Flufo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. You weren't joking about the Rei fan service. Just saw the DVD sleeve for Rei's anime, and it's like straight up Mion borderline nude. Yep, and that is pretty much like they give you these art cards for all of the characters. Well, the main cast, the main friend group characters. And, yeah, they're pretty much all naked, and, you know, they're not all, close to being of age, so, it's a little bit questionable, you know? I don't know. I don't think, that was necessary to include as art cards. They did not need to do that. You want the bloodshed, I see. You know what? Kind of. I kind of do. I do like bloodshed. I like seeing my characters suffer in video games, you know? It's kind of fun. Can't say that I hate it, actually. Even though it is very sad sometimes. It's kind of good. That's what makes it good. Hello, Grak. Hello, Rice. Guten Krankenwagen. Good time zone. Also, thank you for the raid last night, Rice. That was so nice of you. I like lurking in your streams. I don't know. Lately I've been just lurking in people's streams instead of even saying hi. I feel like it's fun to lurk in the shadows. It's kind of hehe. I forgot I did that. It just showed up in my activity feed and I was like, "Oh yeah, that happened." I saw like a doujinshi of Chudler Ushiromiya and K-Chud Maibara hanging out. There should be. I'm almost certain that there is somewhere out there. I've seen fan art of the two of them together. We love lurkers, we do. It is actually quite nice. Okay. I'm hearing the seagulls in the background. I like that as I say that, they actually stop doing that. Let's jump to the game before my migraine decides to get worse again. Hold on. There we go. Caw. They're not saying caw. They're saying nya 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 nya. The Uminekos, if you will. So true. Oh, okay. Preparing for my mind being blown. Certainly. Oh god, this is really bright. I'm closing my eyes. Closing my eyes. This is actually painful for my head. Let me see. Let me think. What happened on Friday? I'm thinking. Oh yeah. Well, Joji and Shannon died. They had another crazy fight, except for Shannon didn't really fight, but she still ended up killing some of the goat people in the room with her super awesome shield that she just summoned out of nowhere. And she was so cool and protected Joji, but then they both ended up dying after Bato kind of had a massive crash out about, I don't know, her describing her love relationship with Joji. And I said I was gonna think about it, but then I spent basically the entire weekend just laying down and dying, so I didn't really think that much about it. But I will stick with the theory that I had, that I mentioned on Friday, that something happened between her and maybe Kinzo. And I'm wondering, oh, I don't know. I'm wondering if they maybe did have a kid. I hope not. Or maybe she's just mad that Kinzo got married to someone else, even though it wasn't his own choice. I don't know. I can't really tell. If she really did exist and she just died and Kinzo fucked something up, then it must be something along those lines. Something love and something he hurt her is what I'm assuming. Can someone edit the scene of the Finding Nemo seagulls being noisy, but instead of the noises, they make it all replaced with the Meep sound effects? You know, my favorite Higurashi memes just include Rika saying Meep and Nipa all over again. Those are the best. You don't need much more than that. People die when they are killed, and Batara fell into despair. Pretty much. Yeah. Batara kinda... I really felt bad for him after the stream. He seemed like a little wet kitten, you know? He just gave up completely. He was broken. His mind was broken. And I felt really bad for him. He just gave up on solving the mystery. But I guess maybe he'll start, you know, trying to solve the epitaph with Maria. That's my last hope, at least, that they make some kind of progress in solving that. And we got the CG of Shannon's body slumped on the furniture. Yeah, that was kind of fucked up. I mean... I don't actually know why she was slumped over like that, because that's not how we last saw them before they died. So, I don't know what happened in there. And also that was the whole thing of the bodies being found in... Or like being killed, or the people being killed technically in a wrong order. Because Shannon actually was the 4th Twilight, if I remember correctly. And then Goda was the 5th. And I think Joji ended up being the 6th. And then Kumasawa and... Nanjo ended up being 7th and 8th or something like that. But we found, or well, the people died in a different order, but I guess maybe they got like the stakes rammed into their body at different times. I'm sure that's still important. But yeah, the order is all wacky. Goda was murdered by Beelzebub. Yeah, her arm just went through the door and caressed him and then killed him. It was kind of messed up. And even though they kind of got into the room, there were like marks all over the doorknob and stuff. So it did seem like they struggled getting into it, even though they didn't make it seem that way. Which was kind of weird, because they did eventually make it into the room, even though it didn't seem that easy for them. There was actually kind of a lot that happened. Aunt Rosa kind of lost all sympathy points from me. I just started hating her even more. She's just thinking that everyone, aside from the Ushiromiyas, basically her and her own daughter, are okay, and everyone else is just kind of suspicious. Yeah, another closed room. No hints as to what's going on. And technically, yeah, right. Everyone that had to die is dead now. And we don't know if Kinzo is alive or dead. A lot of stuff happened. I just wonder why bother waiting rather than just stab them right away once you've got the bodies. I wondered too, like, especially since Kumasawa and Nanjo disappeared first, why didn't they put the stakes in them immediately? Like, why did they wait? And also... I wonder if Kanon's body technically counts as one of the 13 sacrifices if he just disappeared and never got, like, something rammed into his body. Not that we saw, anyway. I mean, he got it... Oh, where did he get it? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter for the 2nd Twilight. So, yeah, but he died, so that's all that matters. We know that he died, but they never saw him, but I guess it still counts. I love when she said, hey, you can't trust them. Yeah, she was so evil. She is written really well. I hate her, but I can't deny that her character is written in a very good way. She's written very unlikable. To fuck with Batora. You know, that's fair. Didn't Beato say Kanon died in red? He did. Well, she did say that, and he did die, for sure. I'm pretty certain, but they never saw his body, so I wonder if that still counts towards the ceremony, you know? He's certainly dead, but I wonder if that would count if they never saw the body. Maybe they don't have to see the body. Maybe that's completely irrelevant. But yeah, technically, all of the people that had to die have died, and I'm pretty sure Kinzo is also dead. I'm just waiting for them to find him if they will ever go check on him. I think the only ones left alive are Genji, Rosa, Maria, and Batra. Yeah, and well, Beto. And as far as we know, this guy. Anyway, I think that about sums it up, so let's start reading. Stop. Okay, this is just Batra thinking out loud. We returned to the parlor. I was a bit worried that while we were gone, a creepy magic circle or something might have been drawn on the parlor door. But thankfully we didn't find anything like that.
ありがとう、源氏さん。
Thank you,
ここ
Genji-san.
までで結構よ。
This is far enough.
あなたも今日は休んでください。
Please rest for the day.
かしこまりました。
Certainly.
これで休ませていただきます。
Then, please excuse me.
おい、ロ
You're really gonna send him away? That's kind of fucked up. I understand that she's suspicious, but my god. She's gonna be all alone. I think Kinza has the best idea to just barricade yourself in. Yeah. But still, he let people in, or well, people entered his room with the golden butterfly, so... I don't know. You should just completely close the door forever and never open it again. Hello, Fita. Welcome in. It's going good. How about you? Hope it's going good for you. So long as he's alive, he's a wolf. No.
この状況下で源氏さんをたった一人で過ごさせるっていうのかよ。
Hey, Aunt Rosa, are you saying you'll leave Genji-san all alone in a situation like this?
そうね。
That's
と
right.
ても危険なことだと思うわ。
I do think it's quite dangerous.
でも、ならなぜ彼は無事なの？
But in that case, why is he safe?
彼は3人が夏日姉さんの部屋へ向かった後、ずっと一人でいた。
After those three headed to Natsuhine-san's room, he was alone the whole
な
time.
のに無事だった。
And yet he's safe.
狼と羊のパズルよ。
It's a wolves and sheep puzzle.
最も弱い立場となる孤立した羊が無事な理由は何？
Why would a sheep be safe if it was all alone and therefore in its weakest possible position? Fucked up.
狼がたまたまいなかったんだろ。
Probably because, by coincidence, there weren't any wolves around. I mean, what's he gonna do if they all stay together? She has a gun. She can just kill him. Chilling in Prague? Damn! You're really traveling all across the world? Europe, at least. Hope it's fun.
違うわ。それが羊じゃなかったからよ。
Wrong. It's because it wasn't a sheep.
源氏さんが狼だっていうのかよ。
Are you saying Genji-san's a wolf?
彼は一人で厨房にいたそうだけど、それは証明不能よ。
He said he was alone in the kitchen, but that's impossible to prove.
南條先生たちの死体を運んだり、ジョージ君たちを殺したりできたのは、彼かベアトリーチェだけなのよ。
The only ones who could have carried Dr. Nanjo and Kumasawa-san's corpses, who could have killed Joji and the rest, were him and Beatrice, right?
待てよ。その論法じゃ誰だって。
Wait, with that argument, anyone...
バトラ様。
I mean, he could have killed them in that room if he really would have wanted to, if he was the bad guy, but, like, I think arguing with her is kind of pointless. 2 wolves and 2 sheep is a win for the wolves usually. Well, right now it's, 2 to 3, technically. 4 if you count Kinzo. Genji could throw a knife down the gun and blow it up Bugs Bunny style. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, he could. Was a horror attraction just now. Haven't felt this alive in a long time. That sounds really fun. I'm glad you're having a good time.
お気遣いをありがとうございます。
Batara-sama, thank you for your concern.
私は信頼を勝ち得るのは常に100の言い訳ではなく一つの誠実であると信じています。
I believe trust is won not with 100 excuses, but with simple
た
faithfulness.
とえ信頼をいただけなくても私は最後まで誠実でありたいと思います。
Even if I am not able to gain your trust, I wish to be faithful until the end.
源氏さん。
He's too good for this world, man.
なら決まりね。
Then we're decided.
あなたが本当に無実なら、それは明日やってくる警察が証明してくれるわ。
If you truly are innocent, the police will prove that for us when they come tomorrow.
だからそれまでの間あなたを疑いから外すわけにはいかない。
So, until then, we cannot remove you from suspicion.
長年後宮家に仕えてくれたあなたにこんな仕打ちをするのは本当に心苦しいんだけれど。
After your long years of service, I find it truly painful to treat you so poorly.
今夜は分かってください。
But please understand about tonight.
そして明日になったらもう一度仲
The
直りさせてくださ
audacity
い。
she has. When tomorrow comes, please let us make up again. She's saying this again, and when he leaves, she's gonna be like, I don't trust him one bit. She's so evil. I hate her. Genji-san gave his head a small shake.
今日も明日も
Today and tomorrow,
私は後宮家の使用人であり続けます。
I will continue to be a servant of the Ushiromiya family.
ご用がありましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
If you need anything, please say so at any time.
それでは失礼させていただきます。
Then, if you'll excuse me. My poor Genji. I feel so bad for him. Hello, Irom. There's no point being rude to a potential murderer. He's not. How could you even think so? It's so sad. Yeah, he's just in it for the money. I can see that coming out of her mouth. After hearing all that, there was nothing left to say. Genji-san bowed deeply and left down the hall. How much worse can this get, I wonder? Then we entered the room. Even though Aunt Rosa still held all of the master keys herself, she thoroughly checked the inside of the parlor again. She opened the curtains and checked again to make sure the windows were locked. As I watched, how should I say it? I felt like it didn't really matter anymore. If I said anything careless, it would turn into another fight. For a while, I gazed at her from the corridor, figured I'd waited just about long enough and entered the parlor behind her. If she doesn't trust anyone but the dead, why doesn't she just go around killing everyone with the gun she's got in her hand? And then, in the end, she'll realize that she herself is the wolf. And she can just blast through the head of the final wolf and close the curtain on this insane murder drama. Don't foreshadow this. She would actually do that. As I thought that bitterly, I returned to the sofa where I'd been encamped before, rudely resting both of my feet on the table. When I tried to do that, I found something there and stopped moving my feet. Oh god, it's another letter, isn't it?
なんだこれ。
What is this? Aw, shit. She's gonna suspect him for bringing this letter in. Who else could it have been? Every other person was either dead or on the Rosa's watch. Well, Kenzo! And Beato. Yeah. 2 other people. Right there, almost as though it had been addressed to me, was a Western envelope. It was that envelope from before with the seal of the one-winged eagle. And it was unopened. Wait. What is this? Who put it in a place like this and when? Until I went with everyone to check the corpses, I was sitting here the whole time. And there wasn't anything there then. And when I returned, it was... here.
大丈夫。
It's okay.
戸締まりに問題はないわ。
Everything's still locked up
この
securely.
部屋は安全よ。
This room is safe. I heard Rosa muttering that. Wait. We made sure this room was safe when we left it. We checked that the windows were all perfectly locked. Then we locked it up, came back, and the windows were still locked. Then, wait, who put this letter here and how? I opened the letter. 2 pieces of stationery came out. Haha. The first page had a magic circle drawn on it with something like blood. If I asked Maria, she'd probably know what it meant. And there was writing on the other page. Have you made progress in solving the epitaph? In just a short while, your time will be up in a flash. The 9th twilight will begin quite soon. There was no mistake. It was a letter from Beatrice.
ほう、
Well, if that doesn't make us suspicious, I don't know what will. They completely forgot that they have a drunk dad. Well, yeah, one of them still has a drunk dad. Hello, Lark, welcome in. And hello, Broken Bee. Hi, hi. Oh no. Batora, what is that?
あ
Uh,
今ここに来たら
when we came here just now,
置いてあった
it was sitting right here.
どうしたのマリア
What happened, Maria? Huh?
バトラ君その手紙は
Batora-kun, that letter?
いやその
He's gonna get shot. Wait,
ここに置いてあったんだ
it was sitting right here.
どうしてだよ
Why?
この部屋はちゃんと戸締まりをしていたのに
Even though we checked to make sure this room was
どう
locked.
してだよ
Why?
どうして
Why?
マリアいらっしゃい
Oh, fuck. Maria, come here. Aunt Rosa closed her eyes just a little and after thinking silently for a moment, told Maria to come. Oh my god. No, please don't shoot him. This would be so insane. It would be really funny if Batara was doing all the murders, so I must draw this conclusion. It would actually be hilarious if Batara is fooling even the reader and he's actually the one just writing these stupid fucking letters and messing with everyone. That would be really funny. Yeah, also he was here the whole time, but you know, he could have written the letter somehow sneakily and brought it in and been like, oh no, how did this letter get in here? That's so weird. Technically, I can't even blame her. But still, bad for Batara. We haven't seen him do anything of the sort, so it feels kind of bad to even suspect him at all. That would go against the rules of murder mysteries. True. But also, that's the fun of it, no? Maria obeyed her mother's words. As she did, something unbelievable happened. Well, who would have thought that would happen? Certainly I didn't think this would happen. Aunt Rosa pointed the barrel of that gun at me.
バトラ君あなたを狼だと断定する
Oh my god! Hey, this music is really good. It's the same trick from Kinzo's room with the servants in episode 1. True, yeah. Would be peak. Have you ever played Heavy Rain? I did, in fact, many years ago. I don't really remember the ending, but wasn't like the twist that the protagonist was sort of like hallucinating and stuff? There's multiple endings, right? And in one of the endings, the protagonist is actually supposed to be behind the thing, the killing, the origami killer thing? I don't remember that well. I'm sorry if I spoiled anyone, but there's multiple endings. It's not, I don't remember if this really was like one of the endings or if it was just like hinted at towards like the end. I don't remember. Everyone not named Rosa is a wolf. I wonder if she's gonna suspect Maria too if she shoots Batara or something like that. The detective was doing a bunch of stuff that was just hidden from the player arbitrarily, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of weird. Batara-kun, I've concluded that you are a wolf.
どうして
Why?
私はこの部屋にたった今帰ってきてそのテーブルの上に何もないことを見ているわ
When I came into the room just now, I saw that there was nothing at all on the table.
そしてマリアがそのテーブルに近づいていないことも知っている
And I know that Maria did not approach that table.
わずかな時間よ
We're talking about a short stretch of time.
でもこのテーブルに近づきそして手紙を見つけたと主張するのはあなただけなのよ
But the only one who claims to have approached the table and found the letter is you.
そんなのって
Maybe it was like glued to his leg and he didn't know. How can you...
いやめちゃくちゃだ
Wait, that's all screwed up.
なんで俺がこんなものを置くんだよ
Why would I put something like this here?
おいおい俺は不審なものを見つけて報告しただけだぜ
Wait, I just found something suspicious and reported it, right?
なんで俺が疑われるんだよ
Why are you suspecting me?
あなたにしかその手紙をそこへ置けないからよ。
Because only you could have set that letter there.
そう、これは自作自演。
That's right, this is all a
あ
charade.
なたが懐から封筒を取り出し、たった今見つけたかのように振る舞った。
You pulled an envelope from your pocket and then acted as though you just found it.
密室の中に魔女が入って手紙を置いていった幻想を作り出すためにね。
To create the illusion that the witch entered a closed room, set down a letter, and left. But what if it was glued to his leg? That could happen, right? I haven't played it, but it would be funny if you're remembering like the dog ending from Silent No, there was something like that. It's been a long time, but I remember thinking at some point, I don't know if it was an ending or not, or if it was just like something that happened during the story, but I at some point thought that the protagonist was the killer. And I think it's like heavily hinted at because he keeps like losing consciousness and then shit keeps happening around him. But I don't remember anymore. But you know, Batra is not losing consciousness. Hello Zaro, welcome in. But yeah, it would be kind of interesting if Batra had, for some reason, participated in, you know, at least putting the letters down and stuff, because he's been in all the places where the letters have been so far, I think. So it would be kind of funny if he did it unknowingly too. If everyone you meet is a wolf, maybe the problem is you. True, but that conclusion requires self-reflection. True, she would never even think to suspect herself, even though she met with Beato in the chapel, although she doesn't really seem to remember. And she also got like that weird letter from her in the very beginning, so I don't know. We never even got to read that still.
バカ野郎。またそういう考えなのかよ。
Dumbass, are you thinking like that again?
そんなことで
Are you going to suspect me?
俺まで疑うのかよ。
Because of something like that?
いい加減にしろ。
Cut it out!
俺は親父たちを殺されてるんだぞ。
My dad and everyone else were killed!
そんな俺がどうして犯人の片棒を担がなければならないんだよ。
Why would I take part in the culprit scheme?
そうね。
True.
たとえ莫大なお金がもらえるとしたとしても、そんなことで肉親の命を切り売りできるような悪魔がいるなんて信じたくないわ。
Even if you were offered a large sum of money, I don't want to believe in the existence of some sort of demon who could sell out their own parents.
でもね、いるかもしれない。
Then again, maybe such a demon does exist.
言い方が悪いわね。
No, that's a bad way to say it.
例えば、バトラ君にとって
Wow.
ルドルフ兄さんたちが親でなかったとしたら、
What if you didn't view Rudolf Nisan and Kiria-san as your parents?
はあ？何を言い出すかと思えば。
What? Think about what you're saying.
親父は親父だろうが。
Dad is dad, right?
確かに。キリエさんと血縁はねえが、俺の姉貴も同然のお人だ。
Of course, I'm not related to Kiria-san by blood, but she's like a big sister to me.
そこだけは聞き捨てならねえぞ、この野郎。
No way in hell I'll let a comment like that slide, you bastard! I mean, what are your options? Make a move towards her and she's shooting you 100%. Hello, Skip. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I gotta be on Rosa's side here. It makes sense. I mean, I get it. I totally understand it, but still, I feel kind of bad for him. I could never suspect him. He's too nice. Wasn't that the introductory letter? The one they read at dinner? But she never read it. She only read it in episode 1, I'm pretty sure. I know... Hold on. I think this is the one that you mean. Wait, no, this one? I think this one is the one they found in the chapel. And then this one was found in... Oh, wait, which one was this? In Battle's room, in the VIP room. And then this one... I forgot, maybe in Natsu's room? But yeah, the first letter they found in the chapel. Rosa never read the letter that she got out loud. Happy Rosa is tripping Sunday. I mean, I can't really blame her. Even though she's pointing the gun at someone that's probably innocent. We needed to take the gun earlier when more people were around. Yep, she's crazy. I don't know. I can see why she's doing this, but she doesn't deserve to hold the gun. She shouldn't point it at her nephew. Just send him outside. Don't shoot him. Veda herself showed up at dinner after the cousins left. Not at dinner. She showed up in the chapel. They all went to the chapel after the cousins left. They went like at midnight or something. So I'm guessing maybe she was like supposed to read the letter there. That one's the servant room. Right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're right. I hope Rosa gets even more screen time. This is entertaining. Yeah, sure. Solely on the envelope and ignoring the part where he can't actually be the killer for the same reason she never suspected him until just now. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, but I guess he could have whipped out a letter. I mean, that's an easy thing to do. He doesn't need to be the culprit, but he could be an accomplice at the very least. Without knowing it, too. Unknowingly. I assumed the letter Rosa got was the one Shannon found in the tea set in the morning that just said chapel. Huh. That's actually a good point. I never thought of that. Could be. Stop it! Ooh. Stop saying ooh! I'm sorry, that was a bad way to put it. True, Ushiromiya Batara-kun may be Rudolph Nissan's child. But are you really that Batara-kun? I mean, who else would this be? It's a fake Batara. I can't believe it. What the hell are you talking about? If I'm not Batara, who else do I look like? My god, you're not really suggesting. That's insane. That's an insane thing to do. To suspect him of not being himself is kind of crazy. Like fake canon. Impossible. All of us, including Rudolph Nissan, are seeing you for the first time in 6 years. Oh yeah, you think his own dad wouldn't recognize him? That's insane. No one can prove that you really are Ushiromiya Batara, right? Maybe you aren't Batara, but someone who snuck in, making a skillful bid to steal the wealth of the Ushiromiya family. Can you clearly prove that you're Ushiromiya Batara? Right here, right now? I feel so bad for him. This is crazy. This is so insane. What if Rudolph was in on it? What if he's evil? What if they're all evil? Has Beata said it in red that he is the same Ushiromiya Batara from 6 years ago? Checkmate, Spooky. You're right. She didn't say it. God damn it. It's not Batara. Not the same one, anyway. Cut it out, damn it. I'm me. If we're gonna suspect even things like that, are you really Ushiromiya Rosa? I myself. No one else. Yeah, that's right. It's just as you say. You can't trust anyone but corpses and yourself. If if you're gonna go that far, let me make an objection.
ジョージの兄貴たちが死んでいた。夏代おばさんの部屋にも鍵がかかってた。
Joji Aniki and the others were found dead, and Aunt Natsuhi's room was locked.
部屋の鍵はジョージの兄貴が持っていたんだろう。
Joji Aniki had the key to that room, right?
そしてマスターキーを持ってるのは今やローザおばさんだけだぞ。
And by now, the only one with a master key is you, Aunt Rosa, right?
あの部屋に施錠できたのはあんただけじゃねえかよ。
Aren't you the only one who could have unlocked that room?
俺の推理じゃこうだ。
My theory goes like this.
あんたは真犯人と通じ合っていて
You're in contact with the real culprit.
俺たちの目を盗み5つのマスターキーのうちの1つをこっそり貸し出したんだ。
And while I wasn't looking, you lent them one of the 5 master keys.
そんなことしないわよ。
I mean, to be honest, I think that's more likely than him not being Ushiromiya Batara. That makes way more sense. Also, she entered the room first, and then he waited a bit, and then entered after her. It all makes sense. It's always been her. She got that random-ass letter in the beginning, then she went to the chapel with the family, and she doesn't even mention it once. She's super suspicious. A boy's appearance can change a lot from 12 to 18. It's not totally implausible. I don't think so. That would be insane. I don't think that can actually be real. What if the Batara from 6 years ago wasn't the real one, but he's real now? That makes no sense. They were talking about his memories and stuff, and he remembered Maria and stuff. I don't know. That seems unlikely. I don't think so. I don't believe that. He does not have an evil twin, I'm pretty sure. I trust him.
ほら、ここに5つあるわよ。
I didn't do something like that. See, there are 5 of them. 5 of them here, right?
そんなの当てになるもんか。
As if that matters.
あらかじめ取り決めた場所に置かせて回収したかもしれねえじゃねえかよ。
You could have set them in a prearranged spot and collected it, right?
それにマスターキーが5個かどうかは疑わしいと言ってたのはあんただぜ。
And weren't you the one who doubted whether there were really 5 master keys?
じゃああなたはその封筒をあなた以外の誰がどうやってそこに置いたというのよ。
So, how do you suggest that someone other than yourself placed that letter there?
それが証明できない限りあなたが狼なのよ。
Until you find proof someone else did it, you're a wolf.
うるせえ。
Shut up!
ならあんたこそ証明しろよ。
Then why don't you show me some
犯
proof?
人はどうやってジョージの兄貴たちをあの密室で殺したと言うんだよ。
How do you claim the culprit killed Joji Aniki and the rest in that closed
ど
room?
うやって施錠したと言うんだよ。
How did they lock it? Oh boy.
まったくにもってその通り。
That's exactly right.
夏日の部屋も全く同じだぞ、いつもの通り。
Natsuhi's room was exactly the same, just like usual.
扉も窓も内側から施錠されていた。
The door and windows were locked from the inside.
いかなるイカ様も細工もなく、そして隠された通行手段もなければ隠れる場所もない。
There were no frauds or tricks, no means of secret passage, nor places in which to hide. Gotta take a screenshot. Hold on. The usual spiel. We've got it here. Maria didn't remember him. I mean, she was even younger. She was like, what, 3 years old? Why would she remember him? Someone taped the letter to the ceiling and it fell down, but it was underneath his leg. So my theory is someone taped it to his leg. That makes way more sense. You know, that totally makes sense, right? Natsuhi's room usually has 3 bodies in it. That's what I was thinking. It looks like it's been thrashed and it has 3 bodies in it. The usual stuff. Hello, Zazzle. Welcome in. Maria probably doesn't remember what she ate for dinner yesterday. I mean, yeah. First of all, that, and also she was 3 years old. Kind of hard to remember something at that age. Though, I think she could.
夏日自身の鍵はジョージのポケットに入って室内に閉じ込められていた。
Natsu's own key was in Joji's pocket and the inside of the room was sealed
あ
off.
とは5本のマスターキーしかないが、それは全てローザが持っている。
What? Only the 5 master keys were left, and quote-unquote Rosa was holding all of them. What? Why are you saying it like that? Oh my god. No, 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 no.
ついでに言おう。その客間も同じよ。
And let me say this, the parlor's the same.
本来の客間の鍵は使用人室に封印されている。
The key to the parlor itself is sealed away in the servant
だ
room.
からマスターキー以外では解錠不能。部屋の密室定義もいつもに同じよ。
So unlocking it without a master key is impossible. The definition of a closed room remains the same as always. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the game to play when you're having a migraine. This isn't totally sending me for a spin. I think that's just an emphasis. She's just fucking with me at this point. Rosa exists, yep. This is so fucked up! Matara did just propose she isn't Rosa. Don't stop your opponent from making stupid errors. I mean, yeah, he did propose that, which is why I'm guessing she said it like this, but it's still really funny to think that she would purposefully say it like this to fuck with us.
おいおい、容疑者はもう一人しかいねえぜ。
Come on, now there's only one suspect.
それでもまだかまととぶんのかよ。後ろ宮バトラー。
Or are you still playing innocent? Ushiromiya Batora!
うるせえ。
Shut up!
てめえも黙ってろ。
You shut up too! Who's he talking to?
黙るのはあなたの方でしょ。あなた以外にどうやってその手紙を受けたというの。
Damn, he talked to her from the other dimension. Shut the fuck up, Rosa. You're the one who should shut up. How do you claim the letter was placed here by anyone other than
そ
you?
れが証明できない限り、あなたは狼なのよ。
Unless you can prove such a thing happened, you're a wolf.
俺が疑えるってんなら、あんただって疑えるぜ。あんた
If we
こ
can
そ証明
suspect
してみよ。
me, then we can suspect you too. So try showing me some proof yourself.
最初に部屋に入って戸締まりの確認だのを始めたのはローザおばさんじゃねえかよ。
And anyway, weren't you the first person to enter this room and start checking the windows on Rosa?
そして俺の座っていた場所に再び俺が戻るだろうことを見越し手紙をそっと置いたんだ。
Then you guessed that I'd go back to where I'd been sitting and secretly put the letter
こ
there.
れはあんたの罠だって疑うこともできるんだぜ。
It's possible for us to suspect that this is a trap of yours, right?
どうして私がそんな罠を。
Why would I use a trap like that?
私が狼なら、この銃で問答無用で撃ってるわよ。
If I was a wolf, I'd shoot you with this gun without question.
そんなのじゃ理由にならねえ
Oh
な。
my god. That proves nothing.
マリアの目の前で殺人ができねえから。うまく罠にかけようって回りくどいことしてるかもしれねえじゃねえか。
Maybe you chose the roundabout way of setting a clever trap because you couldn't commit murder in front of Maria.
マスターキーは全てあんたの手にある。
What was that sound? All the master keys are in your hands.
ならここもさっきも全部あんたの仕業じゃねえかよ。
So what happened, both here and in the last room, was all you're doing, right?
言い逃れできるってんなら言い訳を聞かせてみろよ。
If you think you can talk your way out of this, then let's hear your excuses.
そうさ。ローザおばさんは最初から怪しいんだよ。
That's right, you've been suspicious from the start, Aunt
な
Rosa.
んで親族会議の大人たちが6人殺されたのにローザおばさんだけが例外なんだ。
Why is it that even though 6 adults in the family conference were killed, you were the only
な
exception?
んでローザおばさんだけがあの礼拝堂にいなかったんだ。
Why were you the only one not in that chapel?
一つしか理由がねえよ。ローザおばさんが親父たちをあそこに招いて殺したんだ。
There can only be one reason. You invited Dad and the rest there and killed them.
くそくそ。
Damn it, damn it!
それで全部説明がつくじゃねえかよ。ふざけんじゃねえ、ふざけんじゃね
That explains everything, doesn't it? Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
え。わけのわかんねえことを言うんじゃねえ。
Stop saying things that don't make sense. It's really funny that we went from him being like, you know what, I give up. I'd rather believe in witches than suspect my own family members. And now he does this. He's lost it. Everyone has lost it at this point. This is kind of so sad. This is really fucked up. Rosa would definitely murder someone in front of her child. She would. I believe it. Table slam, probably a Phoenix Wright reference. I can see it, with the pose and everything too. He's crying, she's threatening him with a gun in his face, and it still hurts him this much to suspect the family. It's so sad. This is maybe his best theory this far. I mean, she has been super suspicious this whole episode, so you know what? I can see this. One of the people he's trying to defend with that is accusing him, yeah. And he doesn't like it one bit, you know? He's crying over it. He's not happy. And with that, ooh, we're gonna take a little ad break, huh? I'm gonna drink some water, close my eyes a little bit, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Damn, I almost forgot to open my eyes again. I went to grab a cookie to maybe get my blood sugar up or something. I baked cookies today, and they actually turned out kind of okay. I've already eaten like 3 of them. I love cookies, maybe a little bit too much. They're really good, though. I feel really proud. And they were really easy to make. Also, thank you. Welcome back to what kind of cookie? Just chocolate cookies. Very simple, but very good. I like them. I'm eating enchiladas. Oh my god, why would you say that? Oh, that sounds really good. Enjoy them. Can I have some cookies? No. They're mine. I'm sorry. I don't share food. It's mine. Unless you start crying like this, then maybe I'll reconsider. Stop it. You mustn't fight. Mama too. Batara too. Stop it. Stop it. It's no one's fault. It's not Batara's or Mama's fault. The witch did all of this. It was done with magic. It's no one's fault. Man, I feel so bad for her. Maria thrust herself in between Aunt Rosa and me as the blood started rising to our heads. I was taken aback by Maria's crying voice and returned to my senses. I had acted shamefully just now. My eyes filled with tears. Man, the situation is so fucked up. I feel so bad for them. Awful family situation to be in. I would give her a cookie. That's right. It's all... the witch's fault, isn't it? All this about keys and tricks and alibis. All of it, it was stupid. Even though it's the work of the witch, we weren't even able to trust each other as humans. Right, Aunt Rosa? From the beginning, there wasn't a human culprit. It was all the work of the witch. So there's no way you're the culprit.
そして源氏さんだって他のみんなだって
There's no
犯人
way
のわけがないんだ。
Maria, Genji-san, or I am
ど
either.
うしてこんなことに。
Why has it come to this?
俺はどうして大好きだったローザおばさんとこんなことの隣り合いをしてるんだよ。
Why am I screaming at Aunt Rosa, who I loved?
優しくって
Why am I having this
大好
fight?
きだったおばさんとどうしてこんな罵り合いをしてるんだよ。
With a kind aunt I loved so much.
なんでみんなで疑い合わなくちゃならねえんだよ。
Why does everyone have to suspect each other?
おばさんを疑ってなんかいないんだ。誰も疑ってなんかないんだ。
I'm not gonna suspect my aunt. I'm not gonna suspect anyone.
全部魔女の仕業だったんだ。ベアトリーチェの仕業だったんだ。
It's all the work of the witch. It's all the work of Beatrice.
全部ベアトリーチェが魔法で行った事件だったんだ。
It's all a crime that Beatrice committed with magic.
ベアトリーチェ頼むからここに現れてくれよ。
Beatrice, please show yourself here.
そして自分が全てやったと俺たちに告白してくれよ。
And confess to us that you did everything.
もうごめんだ。こんな疑り合いはごめんなんだ。
I'm sorry already. I'm sorry we've been suspecting each other like this.
だから俺たちを許してくれ。
So forgive us.
解放してくれ。
Release us.
互いの死を見届け合うまで疑り合わなきゃならない地獄から解放してくれ。
Release us from this hell of suspecting each other until we see each other die.
俺に優しい親戚たちをいとこたちを返してくれよ。
Give me my kind relatives and cousins back.
もう嫌だ全部嫌だ。
I hate it. I hate it all.
お前は確かに実在する。
You definitely
お前の
exist.
勝ちだ。
It's your victory.
姿を見せてくれよ。ベアトリーチェ
I cannot do that justice. He's starting to sound like Kinzo. Show yourself, oh, Beatrice.
ベアトリーチェ
Man. He does deserve a hug. Man, I feel so sad for him. This is like why I love him. He's so far one of the kindest characters ever. I think Maria and him have a lot in common, but Maria, you know, she isn't the best at expressing herself, and she seems to not care a lot of the time when she's like laughing when we find new corpses and stuff, but I think she actually deeply cares. And she's just, you know, thinking that they'll all get to the Golden Land and everything will be fine. But I feel like those two characters are very similar to each other in the way that they care about their family and like the good in their family. Where Maria doesn't even want to suspect her own mother for being abusive towards her and believes it's the witch and everything. I don't know, there's a lot of parallels between the two so far, I think. The witch is an easy scapegoat to the family's problems. It kind of... I feel like there's a lot of parallels with this theme to Higurashi as well. Not to say too much, but you know, fucked up shit happens in that game and they all suspect each other. They're all super paranoid about each other, and it's so sad to see that too, you know? And they clearly don't want to suspect each other, and it's so sad. And the same thing is happening here, where they're like suspecting each other of being this horrible person that could be capable of all of this, and it's so sad. So sad. Hello KVC Jazz, welcome in. I feel like Kinzo and Batara could be besties after this. I really wish they would check up on him. I'm pretty sure Buddy is dead. How are they gonna explain that one, huh? Since Rosa was also the only one who went to see him. Last, at least. I was gonna say that Maria and Batara share the trait of kindness earlier. Yeah, they do. And it's so heartbreaking to see. I hope Rosa doesn't do anything that she'll regret afterwards. And break Maria's heart, possibly. Don't shoot Batara, maybe. I wonder if Genji is gonna check up on Kinzo and be like, ah, what? He's living! Holy shit. He's gonna die. This has to be his death scene. There's no way. There's no way he's gonna live till the end of this episode. I don't believe it. Shoot him! No! I need him to survive so I can find out more, but also there's no way he survives this. Am I still alive? Apparently some time ago, Kinzo had fallen into a doze. I can't believe he fucking fell asleep. He searched for his spectacles and looked at the clock. It was 10 p.m. That person's ceremony. Let's see. How far has it progressed? That person? Not Beato's ceremony? It must have come quite far by this time. Kinzo lifted his heavy body from the chair and approached the portrait of the witch that he had gazed at every day. The fact that he isn't naming her and just says that person is making me feel like it's definitely not Beato behind all of this. Beatrice, very soon I will have a chance to be reunited with your smile. I care not if I die. If I can just see your smile one more time, I will not regret this life. So, for heaven's sake, let me meet with you one more time. Then let me swear my love to you. Let me apologize for my crimes. My crimes? What did you do? But I won't let you escape. You are mine. Okay, oddly specific, disgusting. From your hair to your toenails to the dirt under your toenails, you're mine. That's really gross, buddy. That's really disgusting. Ew! Every fragment of your flesh is mine, even the broth of your corpse is mine. I need to take screenshots. Like, the mentioning of flesh, I'm sure it's nothing too deep, but like, she also mentioned to Shannon that, you know, men only want your flesh and whatnot. So this is kind of, you know, very interesting choice of words. I also want to take a screenshot of this one. Very interesting. I can't believe he fell asleep, says Spooky, who never falls asleep. That's not what I meant. He's like trying to see how this whole thing goes, and I can't believe he just nods off and sleeps. There's a thing you hear in Japanese to English translated writing a lot. There's probably a reason for it. Wait, what? What is a thing? What did you mean? Sorry. I actually do like when he starts crying like this. It's actually really funny. He's so romantic. Yeah, don't you like it when your love interest says these things about you? I love that. That's not creepy at all. Ah, that makes me feel so comfortable. What's wrong with this dude? So obsessed with Beato. I could never be like this guy. I would never be so pathetic towards a beautiful woman. I won't let you escape. This time you won't slip from my hands.
お前を永遠に私のものにしてやるぞ。
I'll make you mine for all eternity.
二度と逃がすものか。
Okay, I will never let you escape a second time.
二度と逃がすものか。
I will never let you escape a second time. I mean, he already has her trapped here, so like, what else does he want? I mean, I guess she made herself invisible, kind of, as I understood it. She does not want to be seen, so maybe that's what's like bothering him. He wants to force her into becoming visible again, into actually existing. I'm sure. Okay. So what if someone really is like posing as Beato? He has employed one of his servants to dress up as her and to perform some kind of ceremony, make everyone believe she's real. I don't know, to get everyone to actually believe in her. Perform the ceremony so that she can actually be forced to become like physical again and cannot hide from him anymore. Because the summoning of her would make her visible no matter what she wants, and so that he can, I don't know, get her to be his for real this time? Maybe? I don't know, maybe everyone needs to believe that she's real and they have to complete the ceremony so that she can actually be summoned and be forced out of her hiding? Something like that? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking right now. It's very strange, the way he's wording everything. She definitely seems to, like, want to get away from him. Which is possibly why she's been hiding? I don't know. Brain soup dumped out. Men only want one thing and it's disgusting. They're only interested in you for your corpse broth. Fuck! I hate that. I hate when that happens. God damn it. Ginzo swaps between apologetic and possessive so fast. Yeah. I need to take a screenshot of this. This is making me think. Think-thonk. Ginzo is so normal. Yeah. For sure. He's very normal guy. Normal citizen. As a flesh guy, I imagine not being able to see her is very frustrating, like a foot dude's partner getting amputated. That's very specific. That's a terrifying example. Let's never think about that again, okay? Who doesn't want to get away from crazy grandpa? I mean, I get it. I would also go into hiding from this guy. Yeah, period. That's all. There's nothing more to that sentence. Kinzo howled in rage, then suddenly fell to his knees as he shook and scraped at the wall. In an instant, he started sobbing. What is up with this fucking guy? That's wrong. I didn't want to say something like this, Beatrice. Please. Let me see you one more time. Even if you only let me apologize. What the fuck did he do? What did you do? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm taking screenshots because I'm like trying to figure out what he could have possibly done for to her. Jesus, the VA is doing such good work. Holy crap, his VA is goated. You are beloved, yearned for. I was mistaken. If you would just smile, I wouldn't need anything else. I made a mistake. I made a mistake back then. Huh.
取り返しのつかないことをしてしまった。
I did something that cannot be taken back. What did you do? What did you fucking do? He speaks in riddles, this fucking guy.
その償いに残りのすべての人生を捧げた。
In atonement, I offer all the remains of my life.
お前に詫びるために、私の罪を償うために。
In order to apologize to you, in order to atone for my crimes,
すべて
I offered
捧げたんだ。
everything.
頼む。私の死の際でもいい。
Please, even if it must happen as I die,
せめて
at least
お前に
let me
一言
apologize.
謝らせて。
Just once.
アトリーチェ
Dude, you fucked up and she just left. Good for her. But yeah, the VA is actually doing so good. This is actually the best crying I've ever heard, ever. This is so good. Like, this is incredible voice acting. I'm like, I feel for him, even though he must have fucked up so bad, guessing by what she said, that I cannot feel bad for him, but the VA is crying in such a way that actually makes me feel a little bit bad for him, you know? Ah. The VA sounds like his wife and kids left him and took the house and dog. Yeah, fucking took everything. He's doing such a good job. This is crazy. The voice audition, I wonder how that went. I really wanna know more about that. Just leave your room. She's in the mansion. She wanted to... The funny thing is, she wanted to enter his room, but because of the fucking protection that he had on his door, she couldn't enter. If that's even the real bat, though, I still don't believe that. I don't believe that for 1 second. I don't believe that that's the real bat, though. There must also be, like, a reason why she's dressing differently and everything. Like, that's just weird. Something is up with that. I don't believe that. Also, like, there was this whole thing that I was asking myself, like, why would he put that charm, like, scorpion thing on his door if he wanted to meet her? If she is a witch, that would just repel her. That makes no sense, so it can't be her. I'm sure that the whole, like, ceremony they're trying to do is to force her into becoming her physical form or whatever, to, like, actually be reborn, whatever. And that the one that we've been seeing is not actually real. I cannot imagine any other way why he'd want to go through with the ceremony if it enables him to see her again, you know? He'd know if you left and talked to her, true. Just talk to her, bro. She's right there. Oh my god. We're gonna see him get fucking killed in real time. Let's go. As Kenzo shook and cried, a butterfly appeared out of nowhere behind his small back like a flake of gold leaf and softly descended. You fool, Kenzo. Did you think any woman out there would fall for a man's tears? Well, even if it wouldn't make a human woman fall for you, it might do the trick for a woman who is not human. Kenzo, do you remember that game of chess you played with me, which is still ongoing? Kenzo, as though he had suddenly remembered something, approached the chess set. It was as it had been during the game he'd played with Nanjo until yesterday. After knocking all the pieces off the chessboard, he began to line them up again one by one. It was a setup for an ongoing game.
そうだ。こうだ。
That's right, like this.
私はクイーンを進めた。
I advanced my queen. He just fucking cheated in chess. That's what. That's what he did to her. That's my new headcanon. Because I don't want to think about what possibly could have gone wrong between them. That could be worse than that.
とても良い 手だった。
That was quite a spectacular move.
お前には少々きつすぎるかもしれん一手だった。
Perhaps it was a little too intense for
お
you.
前は駒を見捨てるか見捨てないかに悩み、
I worried whether you'd abandon your piece or not.
ずっと悩み。
Worried for so long. Kinzo waited with the opposite seat empty. Surely very soon his opponent would appear there. And he would be able to restart this game again. You fool, Kinzo. You want to apologize. You want to see my face again. You want to make my smile an eternal thing. Why can't you say a much, much simpler word, even though that is the sole element of this world? At that time, Kinzo muttered. Was it a prayer? An entreaty? Sorry. It was probably best to just call it muttering.
お前を愛しているベアトリーチェ。
You almost sang that. I want to screenshot this. Is it love that the word that she means? I wonder. It is all about love in the end. The reason why she crashed out on Shannon. He's basically replying to her with this. Yeah, that's definitely only chess cheating. He moved her little chess figures while she wasn't looking, this fucking guy. I love you, Beatrice. They were pure words, like something an innocent child would say, without any evil intent. You really are a fool, Kinzo. If you ever have the chance to do your life over again, know that those words will never cause a woman to fall for you. That's right, not unless a miracle happens. That's what makes this. At that moment, Kinzo definitely heard a small knock, one with a tempo that differed from those of the servants.
誰だ?
Who is it? The woman beyond the door didn't answer.
誰かと聞いておる。
I'm asking who you are.
返事をせるか。
Will you not answer? The woman beyond the door didn't answer.
まさか。
Could it be?
まさか。
Could it be?
ベアトリーチェなのか。ベアトリーチェ。ベアトリーチェ。
Wait, why is his body is missing? Wait, what happened to him? Oh wait, he's just gone. Never mind. What? What happened to him? He just disappeared. He was cut in half and then he disappeared. Damn, that's what happens. That's what happens when a woman knocks at your door. That's crazy. That has never happened to me yet. Man, what happened? Like, oh, I want to know so bad, Ryukishi. No wonder she threw his ass in the furnace last time. True. Without love, it cannot be seen, so he can see her now, right? I wonder. It seems like he's been loving her for a while now. Disintegrated, yep. Disappeared. Without love, Kinzo's lower half can't be seen. The woman beyond the door answered. On the 9th twilight, the witch shall revive, and none shall be left alive. Could it really be her? We'll never find out, because Rikishi loves to do this. We'll not see him get killed live. Ah! Oh boy, it's almost 12 a.m. Does Kinzo have love or obsession? I don't think this is love. Pretty sure it's obsession. I mean, the things he said too, like, it's so hard to feel any sympathy for him when he's like, You're mine. From your hair to your toenails to the dirt underneath your toenails. From the soup of your corpse. Like, what the fuck is bro saying? Like, hello? That is not normal. That's not love. That's fucked up. That's what that is. Batara's figure was in the dining hall. He didn't feel like going back to the guest house in the middle of all this rain, and wandered half-heartedly around the mansion in search for any place he could sit before setting up camp in the dining hall. He didn't even lock the door. He thought that the shapeless murderer or maybe the Golden Witch might come to kill him now that he was isolated. But he no longer had any desire to resist. He didn't even feel like using a locked door to hold off the culprit. He wanted that person to come at him openly, from the front. If it was the killer, he wanted to ask them about some of those wonderful closed room tricks as a parting gift. If it was the witch, he'd hoped that she'd at least take his life with some spectacular magic. However, ironically, neither of these two came to meet him. Batara opened the liquor cabinet on his own and enjoyed the liquor to his heart's content. Is he even old enough to drink? I don't think so, right? What is the age at which you can consume alcohol in Japan? Especially in the 80s. He's 18. 20. Okay. Was it the same in the 80s? So, well, either way, I don't think he's allowed to drink. Not that he cares, but, you know. Underage drinking in my video game? Worst crime yet. In Germany, it would have been fine, yeah. Depends on what he drinks, too. No, I think actually with 18 you can drink anything, right? With 16 you can drink beer and something else, I think. What is the age that you can consume drinks in Germany? Yeah, with 16 it's beer and... I don't remember. Is it wine? I don't remember. You can't consume any alcoholic beverage at 16. Beer and wine. Okay, yeah. Beer and wine at 16. And at 18, you can drink anything. Not that... I don't think anyone will check if you're really just drinking beer or wine, but, you know. You mentioned wanting to underage drink in episode 1. True, I remember. Where's the absinthe? Where's that? Why is it only in Kinzo's room? Japan set their drinking age pretty high, surprising. Well, I'm sorry, Batara. The police is gonna take you away for underage drinking. No longer was there anyone to scold him for drinking alcohol. He boldly rested his legs on the extravagant tablecloth and savored the high-quality liquor, which probably had a mind-boggling price, drinking it down straight from the bottle. Then someone knocked. Batara realized that someone had finally come to greet him. Oh boy. Hey, it's not locked. Whoever you are, please come in. And go ahead and introduce yourself. If you're human, please give me your name. You know, I was thinking that we haven't heard him say anything degenerate since episode 1. It was about time, you know? There can't be an episode where he doesn't fucking say something like this. I'm disappointed, but I'm also not really surprised. I was thinking, oh, will we get one episode where he doesn't say shit like this? Damn. Hello, Ayo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Absinthe with water and sugar is pretty nice. The absinthe bar that I walk across sometimes, I think, yeah, it's in Hamburg. Whenever I go to Hamburg and I walk like past that absinthe store, I consider going in, but the last time I went, it actually looked like the store or like the bar was closed. I don't think they're actually in business anymore. I would have to check. I actually wanted to go in, but alas, it didn't look like they were in business anymore. No Kinzo is going to drink absinthe in Hamburg, unfortunately. He asked her for the 3 sizes, yeah. Insane. I don't think I need to know. But you know, it's fine. Ask whatever, I guess. Batra, why not? If you're Beatrice, please tell me your bust size.
そりゃこう見えてもちょいと知られたおっぱいソムリエなんだぜ。
I hate him. Oh my god, Batra, shut up! I may not look it, but I'm well known as a breast sommelier. Is that how you say it? You see? Oh yeah, he's drunk.
源氏でございます。バトラーさん。
I didn't think it was actually gonna be Genji. That's really fucking funny. Imagine if he would have said his 3 sizes. That would have been so fucking funny. Come on, Genji. Out with it. Tell me your 3 sizes. See, this is one of the lines that makes me hate him sometimes. I agree. Like, Keiichi does this so often. Not that I hasn't said it so often, which is why I actually kind of pushed it to the back of my mind. I was like, oh, maybe it's only contained to, like, episode 1. Never mind. It's so bad, actually. I hate it. Fucking idiot. Genji's not human, so he needs to say them. True. His grab attack in the fighting game is called Oppai Finger? What? I hate that. I hate that. I absolutely hate it. It is Genji, Batara-sama.
源氏さんか。
Genji-san, huh?
悪いがあんたのバストのサイズに興味はねえな。
Damn. Sorry, but I've got no interest in your bust size.
入ってくれよ。空いてるぜ。
Please, come in. It's unlocked.
失礼いたします。
Excuse me. Genji-san opened the door and bowed. So is Genji-san the criminal after all? Or maybe an accomplice? That theory would probably explain... Oh, my app died. Most of the tricks. I fell asleep.
あんたが俺に引導を渡しに来たのかい。
Did you come to give me my last rites?
そのようなことはございません。
Nothing of the
お
sort.
邪魔なようでしたら失礼いたします。
I apologize if I'm disturbing you.
おいおい、要件も伝えず失礼しますじゃ。かえって気持ち悪いぜ。
Hey, hey, saying I'm sorry without even telling me what you want is actually pretty creepy.
何の用だよ。
What do you want? Are you gonna tell me that drinking alcohol is forbidden for minors? I'll just die anyway.
最後くらい好きにさせてくれ。
Please, let me do what I want, now that it's all about to end.
バトラ様は死せる最後のわずかな時間を
Batara-sama, do you love alcohol so much
そのように怠惰に過ごされることをお望みですか。
that you would spend the little time you have left drinking? I don't think he's ever had alcohol before, right? Not nearly as frequent as Keiichi, but dude, still be awful. I really hope that it doesn't happen quite as often. Keiichi so far has been balanced out by Mion being far worse, so surely it can't be that bad later on, right? Well, I'm gonna leave that uncommented. Don't worry about it. Just never read Higurashirei. I don't think he would ever enjoy that. I barely did. Just wait until Keiichi arrives on the island and tag teams Batara. He should. Those words pierced me. That wasn't true.
今さら何ができるってんだ。
I just can't cope if I don't drink.
俺はいつだって死ぬ準備はできてるぜ。
I can't even taste the alcohol at all. Isn't this like your first time? What do you mean?
親方様と同じですが、
You're just like the master.
本当にあなたは親方様の血を色濃く受け継がれている。
Indeed, you inherited the master's blood strongly.
あの豪傑なじいさまが実はいつ死んでもいいと思ってたってのか。
You mean grandfather, the heavy drinker, was drinking to drown his sorrows the whole time?
それは初耳だぜ。
First I've heard of it.
親方様の人生は
After several sad incidents,
いくつかの悲しい出来事の末
the master's life
すべて贖罪のためのものとなり果てたのです
was reduced to one of atonement alone.
あんたは何を知っているんだ？
What is it you know? I don't think Genji will ever tell us. He's the
ベアト
keeper
リー
of
チェ様の
secrets.
儀式も第8の晩までをすべて終えました
Beatrice's ceremony was completed when the 8th twilight ended.
もうすべてをお話ししても良いかと思います
I believe I can tell you everything now. Let's go? Actually? Please. The music is making me hopeful. What if Genji just gets killed in front of Batara and it all ends and we never find out? It's obviously not his first time. That's weird. I didn't think that he had already drank before. Hello, Noelle. Welcome in. I don't even remember what you mentioned, Broken Bee. I don't remember that. Maybe that's... You know, maybe that's for the best. I don't remember that.
なんだって？
What did you say? My drunkenness was completely blown away. I lowered my feet from the table and listened carefully to hear what Genji would say next.
バトラ様親方様の書斎へご案内申し上げます
Batara-sama, I shall guide you to the master's study.
親方様たちに直接お話を聞かれるのがよろしいでしょう
It would probably be best to hear it directly from both the master and
じい様たち。
from both grandfather and...
おい、それは一体どういう？
Hey, what in the world do you mean by that?
さあこちらへ
Come this way.
ご案内申し上げます
I shall guide you.
バトラ様
The fact that he didn't say a name makes me think it's not Beato, but it's implied to be Beato, but it's not Beato. So who is it then? After Genji-san told me to follow him, he started to walk down the corridor. I threw my drunkenness off completely and went after him. I'm so locked in. We climbed a big staircase towards the 3rd floor. Genji-san stopped walking halfway. He then turned back and spoke.
バトラ様これよりバトラ様は理解できぬものを見るでしょう
Batara-sama, from here on, you'll probably see things you will not be able to understand. Don't worry. I have 20 streams of that.
脅すなよ。
Don't think that'll scare me.
理解できねえもんなら今日嫌になるほど見てるぜ。
I've already seen enough incomprehensible things today to make me sick.
見えるものを見えるがままに
Please, accept what you see as you see it.
聞こえるものを聞こえるがままに受け入れてください
And accept what you hear as you hear it.
なぜも
Why?
何も
What?
何も必要ありません
There is no need for questions like that.
バトラ様はただ真実を知ることになるでしょう
You will learn the truth, and that is all.
それをお認めになるかお信じになるか
I will leave it completely up to you, Batara-sama.
あるいは否定されるかもすべてバトラ様にお任せいたします
Whether to accept it, believe it, or deny it. This is making me so anxious. Genji-san checked one last time to see whether I was prepared to know the truth. The 8th twilight has already ended, and on the 9th twilight the witch would revive and nobody would be left alive. It meant that Beatrice had already been revived, and it probably also meant that none of us would be allowed to return alive. If I was going to lose my life anyway, I wanted to know the truth in the end. It didn't matter how hard it might be to accept.
鬼が出ようと魔女が出ようと覚悟はできてるぜ。
Yeah, even if a demon or a witch shows up, I'm prepared.
本当にあなたは 親方様の若き頃にそっくりだ。
Indeed, you're just like the master in his youth.
バトラ様、どうかご勉学にお励みを。
Batara-sama, please be diligent in your studies.
あなたは将来必ずや大きな志を持たれるでしょう。
In the future, you will surely have great
そ
aspirations.
してその時、足りぬ学力に一生後悔されることがありませんよ。
And when that time comes, see to it that you are never forced to regret a lack of study and training.
勉学に勤しめる機会がもらえるならぜひな。
I'd be happy to, assuming I ever get a chance to work hard in my studies. Genji-san's silence felt like it was further confirming a certain resigned feeling I had. This is so ominous. I accept the above terms. The soundtrack is really good. Hello, honey. Welcome in. Hope we're doing good. And then the door to grandfather's study, surrounded by a sweet smell, came into sight. Genji-san took a gold key with an elegant design out from his pocket. The master keys had been confiscated by Aunt Rosa, but he had kept the key to his study alone on his person. He put it in the keyhole and it made a heavy clunking sound.
親方様、
What if he's dead?
源氏です。
Master, it is I, Genji.
バトラ様をお連れいたしました。
I have brought Batara-sama with me. There was no reply, but it seemed that permission to go inside had been given.
さあ、バトラ様、
Come, Batara-sama.
どうぞ。お
Please,
入り
go
く
in.
ださい。
あ
Okay,
あ、入るぜ。
I'll go in. I readied myself and threw the door open. Surely he's not dead. At that moment, I got slightly disoriented by the dazzling golden glow. It was unbelievable. No, unbelievably, a swarm of butterflies that shone gold. The gold butterflies that completely filled the inside of the study poured out all at once. What? What is
こりゃ
this? It was almost like golden leaf confetti. The interior of Grandfather's study was filled with a golden glow. I swear I've heard the soundtrack before. I'm going insane. And on a sofa like a reception chair in front of the study desk, I could see Grandfather's back. He's so dead. There was someone on the side opposite from Grandfather. It was in shadow, so I couldn't see it well.
親方様、バトラ様をお連れしました。
Master, I've brought Batara-sama.
バトラか。
He's alive? I'm surprised. Genuinely thought he was dead.
今思考が忙しい。
Batara, is it? I'm busy thinking now.
しばし沈黙せよ。
Be silent for a while. Kenzo declared that unhappily, his back still turned. It seemed he was enjoying a chess game with a visitor. Apparently, the opponent had counterattacked with a superb move. Kenzo seemed to be enjoying himself as he thought deeply, while occasionally laughing and groaning.
30年考え
I have thought for 30
た。
years.
この一手をどう切り返すか。30年考えたぞ。
I have thought for 30 years about how to counter his move.
楽しめ。30年を寝かせた我が一手を楽しめ。
Have fun! Have fun with the move I've fermented for 30 years.
I
love the soundtrack, by the way. I think I actually listened to this a few years ago, funny enough. Indeed, this is a deeply matured move. Is he okay? What fun, what fun. What is happening to him? He does not seem okay. It's so epic, it's so good. I see I'm no match for you.
これは
What is
なんだってんだ。
this?
来たかバトラ。
So you came, Batara.
しばらく待て。
I've been waiting for a while.
金蔵のために沈黙を。
Be silent for Kinzo's sake.
まだリザインは早いぞ、金蔵。
Isn't it too early to resign, Kinzo?
わらわならもう数手は切り返せる。
I could have countered that move in several ways already. It should have been my first time meeting with that witch. However, I knew this witch. Even though it was our first meeting, I knew her from the portrait.
源氏、バトラのために飲み物を振る舞え。
They're supporting underage drinking. Let's go. You have permission from the 1,000-year-old witch. Genji, serve some alcohol for
こ
Batara.
の男によりふさわしきやつは何か？
What would be an appropriate liquor for this man?
若き日より親方様が愛され
Let's go absinthe! That which the master has loved since the days of his youth.
それが良いぞ。振る舞ってやれ。
Yeah, that'll do him some good. Nanjo's gonna get a heart attack. Now he has to take care of 2 sickly men. If I was Batara, I would literally be on my hands and knees in simple awe of Beato's outfits here. Real. She is beautiful, isn't she? It should have been me. Good, good, serve it.
よくぞ来たな。後ろ宮バト
You did well coming here, Ushiromiya
ラ。
Batara.
まずは座れ。
First, sit down.
そなたはわらわの名を何度も呼んだな。
You called my name many times, did you not?
それに免じ、わらわとの面会を許し
In deference to that, I allowed you to meet
た。
me.
そしてお前は、わらわに何を聞
So, what will you ask
く？
me?
何を尋ねるのか？
What will you inquire?
黄金鏡の扉はもうじき開かれる。
The door of the Golden Land will soon be opened.
魔女たちを迎え入れてのわらわの復活を祝う宴はもうじきだぞ。
Soon we will have a banquet to celebrate my revival, at which I will be welcoming in the witches.
それまでの間、お前の問いにいくらでも答えてやろう。
In the meantime, I'll answer your questions, as many as you like.
聞きてえことは山ほどある。
I wonder if she's gonna red truth him here too. Because, like, technically this isn't fourth wall breaking anymore. It's happening in the game, question mark? So I wonder if she'll still do that. She passed a new Japanese law changing the drinking age with magic. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not underage drinking anymore. It's legal. This music is fantastic. I don't remember how I even heard it like a few years ago, but I remember having this in my playlist when I was still using Spotify. But since I switched over to YouTube Music, I lost a lot of the music that I was listening to, but I definitely remember this. I've got a bunch of things I want to
この
ask.
島で何が起こった？
What happened on this island?
どうしてこんな事件が起こった？
And why did incidents like these occur?
密室についても聞きたい。
I want to ask about the closed rooms too.
礼拝堂は？
What about the
ジェ
chapel?
シカの部屋は？
What about Jeshka's room?
塩日さ。
And the servant room?
夏おばさんの部屋は？
And Aunt Natsuhi's room?
そして客場は？
And the parlor?
聞きたいことはまだまだある。
There's so much more I want to ask.
魔女の正体は？
About the witch's true nature.
本当にベアトリーチは魔女なのか？
Is Beatrice really a witch?
何が目的だ？俺たちに何をさせたい？俺をなぜここへ呼んだんだ？
What's your goal? What do you want to make us do? And why did you call me here?
答えろすべてだ。
Answer me about everything.
やかましい。
Shut the fuck up, Batara. He's focusing on his chess game.
問えば答えは変えるのか？
Ah, be quiet. You think you'll get answers if you ask?
そういうな金
Don't say that,
蔵。も
Kinzo.
ろく儚い雲の巣もヘロデの王から守ってくれることもある。
A fragile and fleeting spiderweb did offer protection from King Herod once. Who the fuck is King Herod? Oh, my voice. He stole my voice. Who is that? I wonder if I look it up, if I'll get spoiled on Umineko, or if it's like the religious shit again. From the Bible. I want to look it up. Is that safe to do? It's probably okay. King Herod. Herod the Great, former king of Judea? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce anything. The Great was a Roman Jewish client king of the Herodian kingdom of Judea. He is known for his colossal building projects. Among these works are the rebuilding of the Second Temple in... I don't know how to say that in English. Jerusalem! The expansion of its base, the Western Wall being part of it. Okay. Did not know this. Did not know that existed. That guy existed. The one thing I've been disappointed about Higurashi so far is that the music doesn't hit like Umineko's does. I hope the later chapters have some bangers. I feel like Higurashi's music is not really comparable to Umineko at all. It's very different. I think Umineko has a very specific style of soundtrack that they went with. And Higurashi is very... I don't know, normal in that regard? I don't know. Umineko feels very special. I've never heard music like this. But yeah, I think there are some good tracks in Higurashi, especially later down the line. I think like starting chapter 3 or so was where some really crazy bangers hit in Higurashi. And Dear You especially, the many different versions of it hit so hard. It's so good. Should have read your Bible, Spooky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I don't really care. Spoilers for Bible. The Bible has spoilers for Umineko. Damn it, now I can't finish it. That sucks. Shucks. Hello, Obobo. Welcome in. Hope we're doing good today. Higurashi does improve as it goes on, but Umineko is still so much better. I do think I have to agree there too. So far, I do prefer Umineko's soundtrack, but Higurashi has a few really good ones. Dai got in touch with Rikishi before the answer arcs. Higurashi was built with a bunch of pirated and stock music though. Yeah. There is I don't know, I think I played with the new soundtrack for the most part, but the OG soundtrack was slightly different. There's different versions depending on what you play with too, so yeah. The story is that Mary and Joseph were fleeing from Harold's men, and a spider recognized them as being on a godly mission and spun a web across the entrance to the cave so that the soldiers didn't look in there. Huh. A spider recognized them as being on a godly mission. Okay, I've never heard that in my life before, and I was forced to take classes that revolved around religion, Christian religion, as a child, and I have never heard of that before. How come they never taught me anything that was actually important for Umineko? How come? Why are they telling me unimportant things that don't matter at all in the context of Umineko? They should have told me about that, maybe. So sad. Now I have to teach myself. Weekly Bible studies, but it's just brushing up on lore for Umineko. True, and other games. I got in touch with Rikishi and critiqued the music. Rikishi wrote back, well, what would you do then? And I sent him music and Rikishi hired him. Is that actually what happened? That's really cool. It's like a folk story. Okay. Well, as long as you got the basics of Christ covered, you don't need the rest of the Bible. I don't think you need anything from the Bible. Except for understanding video game lore sometimes. That's the only thing it's good for. Anyway, I'm sorry, I got off track bashing the Bible and religion. Again, it will happen again and again and again. But it is kind of interesting to hear about that, because I didn't know that before.
この世に無駄なものなどないように無駄な質問もまたない。
Let me read that again, so I have the full context. Don't say that, Kinza. A fragile and fleeting spiderweb did offer protection from King Herod once. Just like there are no useless things in this world, there are also no useless questions. Since we did have like a little thing with a spiderweb earlier, I wonder... Like, we've had demons and like beings from the Bible come up here before. I wonder if what was possessing Kanon was King... Well, yeah, King Herod maybe? I don't know anymore. Not that it matters.
全ての質問に答えようぞ。
Very well. I'll answer all your
ただし
questions.
条件が一つだけある。
But only on one condition.
なんだ
What is it?
全てを聞き、わらわの存在に納得できたなら、
If you hear everything and are able to accept my
ひ
existence,
ざまずき、わらわの靴にキスをせよ。
then you will kneel and kiss my
お
shoes.
前を屈服させたくて、わらわはここへ呼びつけたのだから。
I called you here because I wanted to make you surrender to me.
わらわと金蔵は賭けをした。
Kinzo and I made a bet.
金蔵が次の手をひらめくのと、わらわがそなたを屈服させるのと、どちらが早いかだ。
We bet on which would come first, Kinzo thinking of a new move, or me making you surrender.
負ける気はせぬぞ。
I don't think I'll lose. This woman and the foot kissing, she really likes it. It's either foot kissing or foot licking. I don't know what, yeah, I don't know.
でけえ口を叩きやがって
Damn you, talking so tough.
ああいいぜ
Yeah, alright.
俺を納得させてみろよ
Try and convince
お
me.
前が間違いなく魔女様で不思議で素敵な大魔法を使えるってことを納得させてみろよ
Try and convince me that you're a witch who can use weird, awesome, powerful magic.
屈服したなキスでも何でもくれてやる
If I surrender, I'll kiss you or do anything else. Well, she didn't want you to kiss her specifically, just her feet. The witch cackled gloatingly. Then she glared at him unpleasantly with eyes that said a man can't go back on his word.
よくぞ言った。
Well said.
さて、どの問いから答えようか。
So, from what question shall I begin?
すべて答えるぞ。
I'll answer everything.
さあ、まずは何からだ。
Come, what will the first one be? Will we actually get to listen in? What? And then the witch started to tell everything. Rukishi, fuck you. She began answering all of Batara's questions. Everything made sense. He was convinced by all of it, and then Batara had no choice but to admit it. The witch certainly did exist. I fucking hate this. What followed is a story that needs no retelling. When the king falls and you are defeated, it's time to start reflecting on your finished game. And then all you can do is set up the pieces one more time. I hate it. I hate it! The imagery is really cool though. Fancy. Second game, Turn of the Golden Witch result. Damn. That actually took me out. I did not expect this. I totally thought we'd at least get to listen in on the questions a little bit. Ushinomiya Klaus died on the first twilight, chosen by the key. Okay, and offered up as a sacrifice. Same with Natsuhi, Eva, Hideyoshi. So far, it's not too fast to read. Rudolph, Kirie. And we get to listen to this awesome track longer. I love it. Jeshka died on the second twilight, pierced through the back by the stake of Asmodeus. Kanon was pierced through the chest by the stake of Satan. Damn, I really do need to read the Bible just for this. Shannon, forehead gouged by the stake of Mammon. Goda by the stake of Beelzebub, Joji by the stake of Lucifer, Nanjo by the stake of Belphegor, and Kumasawa by the stake of Leviathan. Sorry. The witch Beatrice revived on the 9th twilight. She finally opens the door to the Golden Land. But if he believed in her this time, then do they go there actually? Ushiromiya Kinzo missing on the 10th twilight. After he acknowledged the existence of the witch and prostrated himself, the witch invited him to the Golden Land. Rosa, the witch, did not invite this woman who denied the witch's existence to the Golden Land. Maria was also invited to the Golden Land, and so was Genji. Ushiromiya Batara, will he acknowledge the witch's existence and be invited to the Golden Land? We will never know. The witch shall praise the wise and bestow 4 treasures in the Golden Land. There they choose to revive the dead souls and the love that was lost. After all, if their desire had been a mountain of gold of any size, they would not have been able to receive it. True. Kenzo chose the person he had loved and lost. Maria chose the lost love of her mother. Genji chose a peaceful sleep. Genji! Excuse me? Sleep peacefully, Beatrice. Let nothing disturb your slumber ever again. But like, what about Batara? Did he actually end up believing? The winner is the Golden Witch Beatrice, because time ran out before any of the 18 could solve the riddle of the gold. All 18 died. When the seagulls cried, none were left alive. Well, damn. Again. We lost again. Fuck Rosa. She did not fucking deserve to get invited. Good on them. Don't have to deal with her bullshit anymore. This is driving me insane. This is not the end to the episode. I can't believe this. That is actually so fucked up. I did not expect episode 2 to end there. It's not even midnight. We have not made it to midnight yet. Favorite questions for the tea party. True. Oh, never mind. I said nothing. Where are you, Beatrice? What is happening? Show yourself. Rosa finally arrived at the chapel. She pointed her gun around her, screaming the witch's name, but there was no way she could receive an answer. After grimacing slightly, she noisily approached the table where her siblings' corpses still lay exposed and stretched out her arm towards a gold ingot. It was very heavy, but Rosa didn't mind. She wrapped that one up in a blanket and threw it over her shoulder. Fucked up. This woman is fucked up. At least just this one. This alone should be worth over 10 million. Without letting go of her gun, Rosa picked up the gold as well. Her shoulders were screaming, but Rosa didn't mind. It will happen very soon. Very soon the door to the Golden Land will open. Stop laughing with that creepy voice. Where is Beatrice? Yeah, I know. She's around here somewhere, right? You know where, right? Where is she? I don't know. Even if you don't search for her, you'll be able to see her in the Golden Land. Except, well, she wasn't invited. Stop laughing like that.
私が笑いたいくらいよ。
It almost makes me want to laugh.
そうね。あれは間違いなく魔女だったわ。間違いなく魔女だった。
That's right, that was definitely a witch. Definitely a witch.
私は分かってなかった。魔女を名乗る人間だと信じてた。違う。
I didn't understand. I thought she was a human calling herself a witch, but I was wrong.
あれは本当に魔女だった。
There really was a witch.
私はあんなのにごまかされないわよ。
I won't be fooled by something like
い
that.
るでしょ。
You're there, right?
出てきなさい。姿を現しなさい。
Come out, show yourself.
アトリーチ
Damn.
だからもうすぐ現れるよ。
I told you, she'll appear very soon.
黄金鏡の扉が開かれるよ。
The door to the Golden Land will be open. Please don't hit her again. What happened to her to make her freak out like this? It's actually commendable that she...
そうだ。
Oh my god. That she went back to get the gold. That's a crazy amount of greed.
それでよかったのだ。
That's right. Isn't that splendid?
構わぬ。ルークを捨てるぞ。
I care not. I abandoned that rook.
持てるものすべてを失う覚悟がなければ至ることもできぬキングがお前という女なのだ。
You, woman, are a king that cannot be reached without the resolve to lose everything one has.
追い詰めるぞ、ベアトリーチ。
I'll corner you, Beatrice. The fucking fever dream this is.
せめてクイーンと言え。
At least call me a queen.
ほう、なかなかに妙手。
What a brilliant move.
諦めの悪さがそなたの。いや、後ろ宮の地下。
So your blood. No, the Ushiromiya blood is bad at giving up.
心地よし。
How pleasant.
実に優雅な夜だ。
What a truly elegant night.
親方様、ベアトリーチェ様、
Master Beatrice-sama,
そろそろ宴の時間でございます。
it will soon be time for the banquet.
もうか。
Already?
早い。
That was
お
fast.
前と過ごす夜はいつも早く。
Every night I pass with you goes by swiftly.
月がリンゴのように落ち、川面より跳ねる小魚のように日が昇るのだ。
The moon falls like an apple, and the sun leaps out of the river like a small fish. Sorry, the river and the fish thing made me think of the epitaph. Probably not relevant, but it made me think of it. Sorry, did I even read
行こう
that?
ではないか。時間だ。
The moon falls like an apple and the sun leaps out of the river like a small fish. It is time, so let us
さ
go.
て、バト
Rise,
ラ。
Batora.
わらわの復活を祝う宴の始まりだ。
The banquet to celebrate my revival will now begin.
わらわの新しい家具。いや、玩具として紹介しようぞ。
I'll introduce you as my new furniture. No, as my
お
toy.
歴々の魔女たち。
To the dignitaries among witches. The witch was relaxing elegantly, her feet thrown out from the sofa and resting on top of a footrest. However, the footrest wasn't a part of the sofa, but a human. A human down on all fours.
ベアトリーチェ様、
Who is it?
お召し替えのドレス。
Who is that human? Beatrice-sama, your silk dress.
主賓はお前だが、ホストは私だ。
You're the guest of honor, but I'm the host.
私は先に出ていよう。
It could have been, it should have been me. You got 3 guesses. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So many people are dead. But I don't know. I don't know. You're the guest of honor, but I'm the host. I will go out
着
first.
付けの手伝いにシャノンでもおればよかったが、あいにく残れなかったようだな。
It would have been nice if Shannon were here to help you, to help dress you, but unfortunately, it seems she no longer remains.
使いたい時にいつもおらん。
Okay, you gross, why would you say it like that? She's never around when I want to use
つ
her.
くづく使えんやつ。
An entirely useless person.
しかし、お前はよく残ってくれた。
However, you did well to remain here.
嬉しいぞ、我が友よ。
I'm happy, my friend. It's not Kanon, right?
ありがたいお言葉です。
The one that she's resting her feet on. I mean, it would be like the biggest disrespect ever. Don't tell me, obviously, but like, it would be kind of interesting. I'm grateful for your words.
よい。二人とも先に下で待て。
Good. Wait downstairs, you two.
源氏、ご苦労。そのドレスはそこへ置いていけ。
Genji, good work. Set the dress down over there.
かしこまりました。それでは親方様。
Certainly. Well then, master.
我らは先に行こう。
We will go first.
ベアトリーチェ、後ほどな。
Beatrice, I will see you later. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're not mentioning Batara at all. Maybe it's Batara. He was turned into furniture, or well, a toy, so maybe it is him. He is the human. Indeed. Kenzo and Genji left the study. After that, the witch and the dress and the furniture remained. The
な
dress?
ぜわらわがそなたに肌を見せることを恥じぬかわかるか
Do you know why I'm not embarrassed to show myself to you naked?
そなたは家具だからだ。
It's because you're furniture.
家
Furniture.
具わかるか
Understand?
家具だよ家具
Furniture, just furniture.
家具に体をさらして恥じる者がどこにいよう
Who would feel shame at exposing their body to furniture?
だからお前にわらわは恥じる必要がない
So there's no reason for me to feel shame in front of you. Damn, I love her. She's awesome. Okay. There's gonna be an ad break in 30 seconds. I wanna take it. I wanna take this in. I wanna take this in. So I'm gonna run the ads now. Oh my god. This is such an incredible end to the episode. It's not even over yet. What is this? What is happening? That is really good. This is really well done. Yeah, chandelier life reaction. Okay, thank you for the hydrated posture check. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm so ready for this. The witch rose and her jacket slipped off just from her shoulders. After that, the jacket fell to the ground with a thump. When the furniture respectfully approached to pick up those clothes, the witch gave it a small kick and it fell over. That's some kind of kink right here. Thank you, welcome back to you too. The furniture was afraid of what misconduct it might have shown. So, well, technically, if Batara became her furniture, that means that he accepted her, that he believes in her as the witch. He believed in what she told him, so maybe he will be invited to the Golden Land after all. Should we leave? Maybe we should leave them to their own devices.
そなたは家具の分際でわらわに自らボタンを外させるつもりなのか
Do you, as furniture, plan to force me to unbutton myself?
立て
Stand
そしてこのボタンを外す。
and undo the buttons,
一つずつ。丁
one
寧
by one, with care,
早く
quickly,
美しく
gracefully,
粗相なく。
with no mistakes.
客人たちを待たせてしまうぞ。早くあらわを着替えさせろ。
The guests are being kept waiting, so change my clothes quickly. Oh, critical hit. God damn.
丁寧に外すのだぞ。
This is exceptionally humiliating. Good job if that was the objective. This is some kind of humiliation king. I don't even know what to say. Dude, I'm it's really hot in my room all of a sudden, dude. I'm like I'm having issues with my breathing. This is too much for my heart. From breast sommelier to this, it's crazy. Reading this at 17 changed my life. Undo them with
そ
care.
なたの目玉一つよりも高価なボタンであるぞ。
Those buttons are each worth more than one of your eyeballs.
間違ってちぎるようなことがあったなら、
Oh my god!
代わりにそなたの目玉を縫い付けてやる。
If you make a mistake and break them, I'll sew your eyeballs in instead. I need to run a towel through your forehead. I'm like wiping my hand across my forehead. Thanks for the hydrate, Lark. The entrance hall was bustling with a crowd of shadowy people, and it sparkled gold with the gold butterflies flying around. The gentlemen in suits and tuxedos and the ladies in dresses looked like they were having a great number of friendly chats. At a glance, it might have looked like a fabulous medieval ball. But they all had one thing in common, and that thing was exceedingly bizarre, because all of them had goat heads. Was it a goat masquerade? Or did they really have goat heads? It probably couldn't be the latter, but in this bizarre world, I really didn't know which was true. Kinzo was among those goat nobles greeting them. Kinzo's greetings were more respectful than would have been expected, as though these were all honored guests. At that time, Genji's voice rang out through the hall. It was a voice calling for silence. That voice stopped the idle chatter, and everyone turned to face Genji.
今宵復活を遂げましたる我らが黄金の魔女
Tonight we celebrate the appearance of our golden witch who has achieved her revival.
ベアトリーチェ教のご入場でございます
The Lady Beatrice.
皆様拍手をもってどうかお迎えください
Everyone, please welcome her with your applause. When Genji began to applaud, it quickly spread through the guests and became a roaring ovation. Wow! Beautiful. She's perfect. Is that how she gets all those goat servants keep taking their human parts and have to replace them with goats? I don't know. The goats are such a mystery to me because I can't figure out if, like, they only see them as goats, but they're like witches or something like Beelzebub and Satan and stuff like that, or if they're like their own little thing. I don't know. Amazing. Fantastic. Then, the Golden Witch appeared from the top of the large staircase. As she gracefully waved her hand, followed by a piece of furniture she was fond of, she slowly descended the staircase. The goat nobles offered unanimous words of celebration in some long-forgotten language, and those who were deeply intimate embraced, filled with joy at their reunion. As the witch offered greetings of reunion, the witch's furniture followed behind her the whole time. There was a chain around its neck. The other end was gripped in the witch's head like it was a trained dog. It it wasn't there to restrain him. Those chains were a restraining device whose only purpose was to wound the furniture's dignity. He wasn't permitted to wear anything else on his body. Ah! What is happening? What am I... This is so good. That's actually so fucking good. Oh, I have to breathe. Oh, this is good. This is good. I like this. This is pretty peak. Thank you, Rikishi. This is what I like to read. Oh. Hello, Burn. One of the young women goats mixed in with the goat nobles. Quietly removed her goat mask. Oh, as the furniture passed in front of her, and she spoke with eyes that had no light in them. So they're not actually goats. Okay, so they might be like witches, all of them? Or some of them, maybe. Spooky. I'm sorry, okay? I love that emote. That emote is so good. Tererika is very upset at Batra giving up after one repetition after promising to help out. Did he promise to help out? I don't think they talked, did they? I don't remember. This scene does have a CG in the PS3 version. I need to see it. I'm seeing a new side of you. I'm sorry, but I'm a simp through and through for Beato. This is crazy. This is insane. I have to like this. She looked at the camera and said she'd help us. Well, yeah, but she said that to us, no? Not to Batara. It'll be around the corner. Okay. I'll wait. Maybe we'll see. That face seemed to belong to a long-haired young girl. Okay, I did not expect the CG to be from this angle. I didn't think it was gonna be from this angle. Oh my god. Okay. All right then. Zazzle, stop! No! This is insane. Hello, Emiona. Hello, garlic consumer. Yeah, oh, hello. Oh. Dude, I'm sweating. I'm actually starting to sweat. I'm sorry. This is my first impression of you as a person. I'm so sorry. I apologize profusely. Listen, this is not my fault. I have to drink something. I'm sorry. I have to compose myself. I'm actually sweating. I have to be normal about this. This is fine. This is okay. Okay. How pitiful. I'm sorry if I'm gonna have to keep laughing. Ah, Lady Berncastle. Welcome. Do you like my furniture? I'm fucking crying. That's a nice hobby. Oh, thanks for removing that. I actually have tears coming out of my eyes. Her opinion of you is now set in stone. That's okay. That's fine. This is how it goes. After saying only that, the witch called Bernkastel once again, put on her goat mask, and was swallowed up by the shadows of the other tall goats.
負け惜しみを
Sore loser?
悔しがってるのよ
She's ticked off, isn't she?
違いないな。
You're not wrong. That was not Burn. That was not Beato. That was not a voice I recognize. The young women goats giggled, and the witch once again let out a high-pitched laugh.
今宵はわらわのためによく集まってくれた。
I'm gonna assume the women goats is referring to witches. And the other goats are just goats. Perhaps another stake, maybe. Thank you for gathering here for my sake.
久々に古今東西の旧友たちが集う魔女の宴を存分に楽しもうではないか。
Why don't we enjoy to the fullest this banquet of the witch, where old friends have gathered from past and present, east and west?
さあ、今宵を食い明かし、
Come, we will eat all
飲
night,
み明かし、
drink all
す
night,
すり明かし、
slurp all
食
night,
いちぎり明かして、とことん楽しもうではないか。
and chew to bits all night as we enjoy ourselves. I wonder if this is how, like, the body parts of the people ended up all over the place. They were eating humans? Surely the witches aren't the crazy buff goats. Yeah, not Beato. Burn looked like that before she took off the mask, just buff as fuck. Eat Batara's cheeks? You cannot judge me for what I say on stream when you fucking send a chat message like that. You cannot be like, I'm seeing a new side of you, and then say eat Batara's cheeks at the same time. Unbelievable.
時計を見よ。終わりの時間と始まりの時間が溶け合う時を指すぞ。
Look at the clock. As it marks when the ending hour and the beginning hour melt together. Come,
魔女の宴を始めよう。
let us begin the banquet of the witch. When the witch announced the beginning of the banquet, the large clock pointed to 12 a.m. and the sound of a bell began to ring out.
さあ、今こそ
Come, now is the
黄
time.
金の扉を
Open the golden door. Hello, cinnamon biscuits. Welcome in. What is happening? Yay. All at once, the butterflies, leafed in gold, flew all around the inside of that room. Amidst the golden storm and the brilliant gold-colored light, the barrier between this world and another was cut open. Surrounded by the goats' delighted voices, the mansion of the human world and the mansion of those not human overlapped, and the members of the household who praised the resurrection of the Golden Witch scattered into gold butterflies, and poured out of the depths of hell. Sorry. It was a golden tornado, a rondo of golden demons. Oh my god, Rondo mentioned. Come, tonight we will put aside rank, throw open the wine cellar, drop the snake's head into the liquor pot, throw cows and chickens into the furnace alive. Drink and eat and sing and dance, sneer and kill and desecrate and degrade. I forgot he was here.
今こそ私を黄金鏡へ
Ah, Beatrice, take me to the golden land now.
黄金鏡へ
Most normal Beato simp ever. I don't even know. I'm not gonna fucking read that. It's too funny on its own. The goat nobles were suddenly crushing in around Kinzo, almost like they were kids demanding the signature of some famous movie star. He's gonna get fucking eaten alive. There were only two differences. First, these were witches, not kids. And second, what these witches demanded was not a signature. Goodbye, Kinzo. The sea of goat nobles began to drown Kinzo. Only Kinzo's laughing voice echoed throughout the area. What is... Are those teeth? It was a grand mixture of laughter and his death throes. Yeah, he's gonna fucking get eaten! Yum, 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 old man. It's gonna hurt being this close after 30 years. Don't worry, I think this is what he wanted. He's happy about this, I'm sure. Definitely. Kinzo sashimi. And Kinzo became wine and meat and bread. An aroma if slurped, a rich taste if gnawed, and pleasant to tear to bits. The sound of his death throes lingered on sweetly, and if adorned with melted chocolate and golden argent, it would make a wonderful dessert. If you took the bones home, you could also use them in a soup, and the remains could even become toys for the children to play with. And they could also become splendid tools for fortune-telling that always brought misfortune. Well, goodbye, Kinzo. That entire scene was watched by the furniture. It was all fantastical. It was all demonic. Was the quaking of its supposedly paralyzed heart proof that it could still feel fear? At that time, its knees buckled and the furniture's body fell down in the middle of the carpet. I wonder if the same is gonna happen to Genji? Since he is not Bato's furniture, but Kinzo's furniture, and well, look at what happened to Kinzo. What's it like watching your witch parade? What's like watching your witch parade a naked man and knowing it isn't you? Well, this whole scene is just so fucked up, but like, I feel like Kinzo getting eaten is like the most normal thing to happen right now. At that time, its knees buckled and the furniture's body fell down in the middle of the carpet. After all, the witch had kicked those knees from behind. Kneel and show your respect. Rub your forehead against the carpet and show how vulgar you are. Put your hands behind your back and swear that you will offer all your flesh and blood to me. You know, well, at least he isn't getting eaten, you know. Does it make Beato a bit more evil for you? Actually, no. This makes her feel more like what I expect from her, you know? This is what I expected from her. This is about right. The furniture let out a painful voice. Fear is the most basic emotion humans have. Was that emotion reviving his sense of self, which should already have been slain? So you're still far from suitable for my furniture. Very well. I will carefully finish you, making you into the kind of furniture I like, the kind fitting only for me. As you are now, I doubt you can offer more than entertainment for our guests. The goat nobles were surrounding the crouching furniture. It seemed their blazing blood-red eyes couldn't hide their ecstasy at this new, young food they'd been given. No, don't eat him! No, no, no! And from the ugly teeth that suck out of countless mouths saliva. Or maybe the traces of meat and wine that they had just eaten dribbled down. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about that. As the furniture let out a wild scream, it retreated, still sitting on its backside. But the circle of goat nobles was closing in. Then the furniture looked at the witch's face. It had surrendered to the witch, so, believing that the witch would show some compassion, and stared at her face in the end. But there was nothing but scorn on the witch's face, and she wasn't even facing the furniture anymore. The witch went off to greet an honored guest with whom she'd had crossed gazes. The goat nobles looked down upon the furniture. Actually, they had been waiting. Just like how one must remove the cork in order to drink champagne. They had to wait for one thing before partaking of the offering served at this banquet. Of course, the furniture didn't know about this thing, but it came out of his mouth all by itself. Just like the unavoidable pop of a cork, it inevitably came out of his mouth. It was a scream. It was a sign that marked the beginning of the modest banquet at which he was to be served. I think he might be dead. I did not expect for him to die. It keeps going? What is even happening anymore? Oh my god, this is so fucked up. I had to actually gasp because in the same moment he died, I actually got a fucking achievement. I was like, there's no way you're showing me this achievement right as my fucking goat is dying. I got Banquet of the Witch, complete episode 2. Oh my god, Batara, no. Batara burger. I feel so sad. How could he have died? No, I thought he was like safe because he was her furniture. Oh, is this World End Dominator? I've heard this before. This is such a banger. Hello, Benetti. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I was also thinking like, damn, this is Akasaka voice acting Batora. I feel so sad. The goats are feasting, but my goat died. My goat died. I just like that Burn was like, what the fuck are you even doing? That's a nice hobby, girl. But like, what? she was not having it. Man, I was hoping we would get to see more of Burn. Okay, this is such a good track. I love it. I gotta process the fact that he was just eaten. Kinzo I had kind of expected, like, there was no way he was gonna survive that, but I did not expect Matara to actually get eaten too. I'm so sad. That was an awful way to go. Not only did he see his grandfather get eaten alive, but he also knew that was gonna happen to him too. That was lovely. That was really sad, actually. I feel so bad for him. I really like Batara, even though he's a degenerate, but you know, it's to be expected. Chewed to bits by goats. So sad. By now, the garden was one of both roses and gold. A gold-colored garden where gold butterflies, gold fairies, and gold lizards rampaged and flew about wildly. Maria, quickly! Run! Quickly, 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 quickly! Rosa grasped her gun and the blanket wrapped around the ingot and ran at a speed Maria couldn't match, sometimes pausing to call out at Maria to run faster. You know, you could drop the gold and you could hold your daughter so that you don't leave her behind, maybe. Killing her in my mind, making her explode. So she saw it every time. She saw the golden pursuers chasing them from the mansion. The mass of gold butterflies was chasing after them like a massive crawling hand. And strange-looking shadows with goat heads were chasing after them. There was no need for her to strain her eyes, because those blazing pupils told her what would happen if she was captured. If Maria dies and she makes it out, I'm fucking gonna scream. I hate her. She could be so faster if she just grabbed Maria and ran. The gold's the only thing keeping her anywhere near Maria. I can't believe this, man. This is actually so fucked up. I don't want to see this. Mama, wait! Mama, wait! No, 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 no. Maria fell down. For just an instant, Rosa was ashamed by thoughts of abandoning her daughter and running away. And at the instant her feet touched ground, she ran back. You fucking better. The goat head that had sprinted over to get the first bite grabbed hold of the back of Rosa's own child hair and pulled. Sorry, I skipped that. No! Rosa ran into the goat head with her shoulder. Spun, bashed the back of her elbow into the goat's jaw, and buried her knee into its protruding chest. Damn, she's taking on that massive goat, by the way. Damn! And she thrust the barrel of the gun inside the goat's head's mouth as it doubled over from the pain in its gut. Just trialing one finger on Maria in front of me. I'll show you just how lukewarm the hell you came from is. Best mom, you're saying that after this? I don't know. I don't think I agree. That was cool, but also this is the only thing on my mind right now. Thought crimes aren't real. Okay, whatever. It was cool, but that doesn't make me think best mom. I'm sorry. Worst mom still. Cool woman maybe. Worst mom. The blast from the Winchester's .45 caliber long Colt bullet exploded inside the goat's head's throat, and its medulla oblongata was instantly pulverized. Sure, I don't know what that means. The goat head hadn't understood. It had thought women were like pre-opened wine bottles. It had thought that turning them upside down would immediately make their deep red contents come out. That's fucked up. Maria, who had been released, hugged Rosa. But the pursuers were still coming. They could see the giant goat heads who had given up pretending to be human, running towards them from across the rose bushes. Rosa spilled several extra bullets which had been in the pocket of her coat all over the place, and told Maria to pick them up. Yes, pick up, pick up. Maria, if Mama falls down, run. Go to the shore. And swim and swim and swim. There's nowhere for us to survive on this island. I don't think she's gonna make it by swimming. I'm sorry, but this might be the end for both of them. My friend, when he was getting me into Umineko, said Rosa gets to beat her child because she has hype moments at Aura. What? Maybe you should No, don't say that actually. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that uncommented. Yeah, okay. I don't agree, actually. No, I'll stay with Mama. Damn. Rosa's gun roared 4 times, but even though 4 shots really did hit the massive approaching goats in the chest, they didn't even flinch. The goats ran with a violent vigor as though they planned to crush Rosa and Maria with those massive bodies. Put the bullets in! Quickly! Rosa grasped the blanket with the ingot in both hands, and she herself sprinted, pulling it along, without even an ounce of fear of those strange-looking giants. If it's to protect my daughter, I'll overcome even hell. She's cool, but I don't like her. I do not like her, even though this is a really cool scene, and I'm actually impressed that she's able to pull this off. She's really cool right now. I still hate her. I wonder if she's gonna use the gold to actually, like, hurt them, or if she's never gonna let go. I'll show you this golden dream. Damn. That zoom was really cool. Rosa roared. The goat heads roared. A terribly heavy ingot, after picking up a fearsome centrifugal force and speed, slammed into the head of the goat head. Rosa pulled a fountain pen from her pocket, but she held it crooked. She placed it in her palm, in the gap between her middle finger and her ring finger, so that it stuck out when she made a fist, almost like a stinger was growing out of it. That stinger sliced into the left eye of the goat head as it fell over. Was the goat head's roar a scream? But Rosa's roar was different. She pulled back her fist and slammed it into the fountain pen that was still sticking into the goat head's eye. The pointed tip was gouged into the depths of its head. Damn, she's going crazy! Mama, the bullet went in! Good job. When Rosa grabbed the gun Maria had thrown, the giant finally tumbled onto the ground with a thunderous crash. However, at the same time, I saw the goat head pursuers on the other side of the rose bushes increase in number. I've gained enough distance for now. I held onto the blanket wrapped around the ingot and the gun, and once again ran with Maria. Just let the bag go! Just let it go! Why am I running with a gun in my right hand and the gold in my left? Why didn't I let go with one hand and grasp Maria's hand? Yeah, why? I can't let go of the gun that protects my body. I can't let go of the gold that protects my future. You will not have a future if you don't let go of that gold right now. But even so, I've let go of the hand of my daughter, the one who is my future. Run, run, run. She got out of the rose garden and began to run down a staircase through a grove of trees. But Rosa knew. This path through the grove turned and twisted many times and only seemed to be long. She tore straight through it. She had played here often since her childhood years, so she knew. To the beach, to the beach. To the sea, to the sea, to the sea. And after reaching the sea, nothing to do but swim, swim, swim. And if Maria can't swim, I'll carry her as I swim. There's nothing but death on this island. Oh no. She raced down the stairs. She took a bad step. A violent pain ran up her left ankle and her mind went completely blank. Rosa fell down several stairs, shocked by her ankle, which was bent at an odd angle. Aha! Youch! And the blanket with the ingot wasn't there. She had let go of it the instant she fell, and it had disappeared somewhere into the darkness. Only the gun was left. Tremors in the earth were getting closer. It was only a matter of time before the goat heads flooded in. She didn't want to imagine how many there would be, or how strange they would look. The lightly dancing gold pursuers arrived. The gold butterflies surrounded Rosa and Maria, waving and clamoring as though saying, "The prize is here, the prize is here." Rosa couldn't even try to get up. Violent pain from her broken ankle was so great that she couldn't ignore it, even in her last moments. What am I doing? I had the gold, which would have been worth several million yen. I might have been able to start over with that. And yet I fell, lost it, and now my own life's in danger. And Maria's too? What has my life been? I was born into an incomprehensible family with irritating older siblings since the day I was born. What did I do? No matter what I did or didn't do, I was always in trouble and bullied and made fun of. What has my life been? I don't want to see Maria die. I don't want to see this, please. The roar inside Rosa's heart shriveled away and disappeared. It disappeared when she heard Maria's crying voice as she sobbed and clung to Rosa.
Maria. ママはちょっと用事を思い出したの。
Maria, Mama remembered something she's got to do.
先に行っててちょうだい。
Please go on ahead. No, 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 no!
ママと一緒がいい。
I want to stay with Mama.
ママが死んじゃ嫌だ。
I don't want Mama to die.
マリアはこんな悪いママでも
Maria, even though I'm such a bad
ママ
mama,
と一緒がいいと言ってくれるの。
you still say you want to stay with me? Please don't stay with her. Please leave.
ママと一緒がいい。
Yeah, I want to stay with you.
ママと一緒がいい。
Want to stay with Mama.
あなたのことを一番にしているように見せて。
I made it look like I was putting you first,
いつもあなたのことを後回しにしてきた。
but I was always putting you off.
運動会に行った。
I went to your athletic meet.
授業参観に行った。
I went to Parents'
で
Day.
もいつもママは世間体のことばかりであなたが瞳にいなかった。
But I was always thinking about how I appeared to the world, and you were never in my eyes.
こんなママとでもあなたは一緒にいたいというの。
Are you saying that you want to stay with that kind of mother?
こんな
Even though
悪いママなのに。
I've been such a bad mother?
ねえママ、
Please don't let her stay with you.
知ってる？
Hey Mama, did you know?
世界にママは一人しかいないんだよ。
You're my only mama in this world. Oh, my heart is breaking. Don't say that.
いいママも悪いママもいない。
No. No. This is so painful. There's no good mama or bad mama.
ママが一人いるだけなの。
There's just one mama. Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying.
たった一人ママがいてくれればいい。
So I don't need any other mama in this world.
で、ママにとってたった一人のマリアになりたいの。
And I want to be your one and only Maria.
機嫌が良くて甘やかしたいマリアと邪魔だからいてほしくないマリアは別人じゃないの。
The Maria you want to spoil when you're in a good mood, and the Maria who's a nuisance and you don't want to be around aren't different people.
マリアもたった一人のマリアなの。
There's only one Maria.
だから怖いママも優しいママも一緒。
So the scary mama and the nice mama are the
マ
same.
リアには
To me,
たった一人の
they're my one and only
ママなの。
mama. I was such an idiot.
黄金なんかいらなかっ
I didn't need gold.
た。あなただけの手を引いていればよかった。
If only I had just pulled you by the hand.
私はなんて
I was such
バカなママだったの。
a stupid mama. The shadows of the goats covered the sky even more thoroughly than the trees of the forest. The roars blotted out the world with fear. Rosa still hugging Maria, ready to her gun with one hand.
マリア、一緒に行こ
Maria, let's go together.
う。ずっと一緒よ。
I'll never leave you.
ママが迷わないようにずっと一緒に。
Let's always stay together so that Mama never gets lost again.
すぐに会えるよ。
Yeah, we'll be able to see each other soon.
ずっと一緒だよ。
We'll be together forever.
黄金鏡で会えるよ。
We'll be able to see each other in the Golden Land.
そしたら一緒に遊ぶの。
And then we'll play together.
狼と羊のパズルで遊ぶの。
play with the wolves and sheep puzzle.
ママはまだ1問しか解いてないけどマリアは全部解いちゃったんだよ。
Mama hasn't solved more than one of the puzzles, but I've solved them all. You're dumb.
だからマリアが出題してあげる。
So I'll be the riddle giver. Shep bought it as a birthday present and then hadn't played it with Maria after that first night. Never mind, she just didn't try. My bad.
遊ぼうね。
Yes, we'll play together.
約束する。
I promise. I don't want to see her die. I don't want to see her die. I don't want to see her die. Yeah, this is actually really sad. I don't like Rosa, and her actions are fucked up, and I doubt she'll be any better even if she were to survive this after realizing all of that, but it is still a cute realization. It is still nice that she is realizing this in her last moments. She is realizing her mistakes, and that is nice. I think that is nice, and that is all I can say, even though I don't like her. And I don't know if I forgive her. It's still really, really emotional. Man. Those eyes, sparkling like red-hot lava, look just like a group of fireflies. They danced, closed in, and attacked. And she is really cool right now. Come on!
マリアが込めてくれた銃弾を食らいたいやつから前へ出ろよ。
But whoever wants to eat the bullet Maria chambered for me, step forward. And the seagulls cried. There were no survivors. Damn! That was so cool. That does go hard. Was that a bark? Arf? That was sick. That was amazing. I can't believe they died. It was bound to happen, but still, fuck. That was crazy. That was insane. That was insane. I don't even know what to say. I am... My mind is boggled. What the fuck? That was crazy. What an insane ending to that episode. I am... Wow. What the hell? What the hell? I'm sorry, I'm shook to my core. That was so cool. Whoa. As much as I hate Rosa, the way this scene ends is genuine cinema. That was crazy. That was really, really well done. Wow. That's only episode 2. This is only the beginning. I don't understand a single thing, but that was sick. Tea party. Tea party. I also got another achievement, I think. Hold on. Before I start the... Muso. The achievement name is Muso. I don't know what that means. And then the comment is, need I say more? Yeah, actually. I don't know what Muso means. It's just angry Rosa as the icon for the achievement. Ready for another 200-hour tea party. Let's go. Time for some elegant tea with some biscuits and scones. Yeah. How much worse can it get? Muso, yeah. Means matchless. Huh. Purgatorio. Rosa awoke from her doze. It must have been a very deep sleep. Her mind was hazy and she wasn't thinking clearly. Where is this? It felt like some mansion, but it didn't seem to be the Ushiromiya mansion. She could see a room that looked like a parlor, and there was some tea that had been prepared. It had probably been made for her. Around the room, some glitter that looked like gold leaf drifted about, making the scene look quite fantastical. When she eventually realized that they were gold butterflies, it further strengthened that impression. There was someone across from her. A woman. A lady. It was the portrait's... Which? What was that sound? I feel like that's always a sound... Ah. Oh, maybe I should... Oh, damn. Well, he was eaten, mayhaps. Wait, this is the same, right? Sorry, these are all the same, I think. Just checking to make sure. This is the same. Okay, let's read Kinzo, Genji, Maria and Rosa. Batara is not there? He doesn't have a tile? Very weird. Was I right with my joke that Rosa gets to play Batara's role in the 4th dimension next episode? I didn't see you make that joke, but I guess you are? Maria and Rosa did reach something closer to understanding each other, which makes for an interesting thematic ending. I think it was actually very sweet, even though I don't really like her all too much. I think that was very sweet, and it makes me hopeful that things may be better if they maybe, like, get to retain some of the emotions that they go through during these crazy moments. It would be nice to see her actually better herself. But it doesn't excuse anything that she has done in the past, and unfortunately, I still do not like her, even though she had an epic scene in the end. But, you know, that is okay. I don't have to like her. She can be a well-written, hateable character for me, and that's all that matters. I think she's very well written, and that scene was awesome. I think that was really beautiful and also sad at the same time. Yeah, it was sweet, but a little too late. It was beautiful and sad, but it was also just late, and so, yeah, I don't know. I can only hope that it actually has some influence on the future and, like, future episodes and stuff. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, why is Batara not here? Maybe he didn't die? Who knows? Maybe he just disappeared. Maybe he was taken somewhere after he was eaten. Whatever. Maybe he was pieced back together. Okay, let me read the ones that we haven't read. Ushiromiya Kinzo, missing. He finally reached the golden land he so desired to see. However, since a fool was unwilling to accept it, the magic was wasted once again. Even so, he was probably happy. After all, he managed to be reunited with the Golden Witch, if only for a brief time. Afterwards, he was crushed to bits and eaten by demons and went to hell. But the fool isn't Batara in this case, right? Isn't it Rosa? Because Batara accepted it, I think. Servant Genji, missing. Selfless furniture seeks nothing but repose in the Golden Land. However, since a fool obstinately rejects the Golden Land, it seems his time of repose is unlikely to come soon. Afterwards, he was torn to pieces and eaten by demons and went to hell. Well, that's unfortunate. Ushiromiya Rosa, missing. In the Golden Land, she finally found a treasure more precious than gold. However, it only lasted a brief time. Because of a fool, she was forced to once again lose what she had finally found. Afterwards, she was chewed into a pulp by demons and went to hell. Well, I guess it wasn't her then. Ushiromiya Maria, missing. In the Golden Land, she learned that her mother still truly loved her. At least for now, she is satisfied. She wasn't eaten? She did not go to hell? I'm happy about that description. And I guess Beato. Beatrice, the Golden Witch, who has lived for 1,000 years. She has surpassed the limits of humans and, like demons, will sometimes appear in response to the summons made by humans to offer her power in exchange for a price. She likes black tea and ice cream. She hates boredom and people who deny her existence. I think that's everyone that was new, right? I think the rest is the same. My opinion is that Rosa is well written, but I fucking hate her guts. I agree. I wonder if she'll actually be any better from now on. He can't be dead. Beata wanted to keep working on him till he was the kind of furniture she likes. I guess maybe he wasn't eaten then. Just because a character is well written doesn't make them likable. Yep. Straight up hell for Kenzo, yeah. Sent him straight to hell. I also like tea and ice cream. Me too. What a nice coincidence. Maria does say there's only one mama, almost as if she's admitting that there is not an evil witch possessing Rosa. I mean, I'm pretty sure she knew as much and that she wasn't trying to like... I mean, I guess she was kind of trying to cope with it, but maybe it was also like an attempt to make Rosa feel better for making her feel like it's not her fault, you know? I don't know. I feel like Maria is smart enough to know that it isn't like a witch possessing Rosa, and that maybe it was more for Rosa herself than for Maria, you know? To say that. I don't know. Yeah, that whole scene with them actually made me tear up quite a bit. That was actually so sad. I don't know. That really got me. Very sad. Very well written. So there's gonna be an ad break in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna start it now. And I'm gonna try to finish the tea party. We'll see. If it takes too long, I'll have to leave it for next week. But I'm gonna do my best. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. It was raining like crazy just a second ago, and now it stopped, or it's raining a lot less. It was kind of world end outside. The end of the world. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. I like this soundtrack. It's really relaxing, actually. She seemed to be having a one-sided conversation. She was probably talking to Rosa, but Rosa, whose mind was clouded up by a deep fog, didn't have a clue what was being said. Choose whatever you please. If there is anything you want, I'll give it all to you. You can think of it as a reward for your good luck, or else as proper compensation for how you've answered to my demands. It may have been a truly trivial matter from your perspective. However, the deal was important enough to me to be deserving of this reward. Deal? What is she talking about? That's what I'm asking myself. I don't know. Is she like suggesting that Rosa was an accomplice? It's just that I'm very much a witch. Perhaps you'd best ask for something only a witch can give you. What a rare chance this is. To actually receive the favor of Beatrice the Golden. Me. She seems so different here compared to what she's like, you know, during her banquet, for example. Kinda crazy. Finally, Rosa started to feel the blood flowing through her body. Her movements were still sluggish, and she couldn't even voice the words she was thinking.
わらわの通り名は黄金の魔女。
I'm commonly called the Golden Witch.
金蔵に与えたように、山なす黄金を与えることは造作もない。
Bestowing a mountain of gold like the one I gave Kinzo is trivial to me.
何しろ、人の世の快楽はすべて金で換算できる。
After all, you can measure all the pleasures of the human world with money.
すなわち、黄金こそが人の世の快楽そのものなのだ。
Therefore, gold is no more or less than a manifestation of the human world's pleasures. I love all sides of Beato. Me too. She's awesome.
そなたは想像ができるか？
It's just kind of jarring to go from here, go on all fours, have this dog collar around your neck, all naked, kiss my shoes, to this. She's so calm in comparison now. She's so normal.
生涯をかけても使い切れぬ黄金の山が。
Can you imagine it? A mountain of gold that you couldn't use up as long as you lived. As the witch blew on her pipe, multicolored smoke enshrouded their surroundings. Wow. Oh god. As she did this, the inside of the parlor was suddenly filled with the stacks of gold ingots. It looked like a shining gold-colored wall. If each ingot was worth several 10 million yen, how much would all of this be worth? It seemed sinful to even think of such a number.
しかし、人の世は難しい。
We need some aftercare, true. However, the human world is difficult.
どれほど空高く積み上げた黄金であろうとも、満たされぬものがあることを知っている。
I know there are some things that cannot be settled, no matter how high into the sky you pile up gold.
埋められぬ隙間があることを知っている。
I know there are cracks that cannot be filled.
わらわはそれをないがしろにしないし、それこそが魔女であるわらわにしか与えられぬ褒美であると考えている。
I won't make light of that, which is why this is a gift that only a witch such as I can give.
そなたのそれをわらわが埋めてやるというのはどうか。
Why don't I fill those cracks in for you?
なるほど、これはいい。
Yes, how about this? It's something only I can give.
わらわにしか与えられぬものだ。
You should be very happy.
そなたもさぞや喜ぼう。
No need to thank me out loud.
口にせずともよい。
I can tell right away.
そなたの心の隙間など顔に書いてあるからすぐにわかるぞ。
It's written on your face and in the corners of your heart. Rosa felt a touch of discomfort at this witch, who kept on talking even though Rosa hadn't uttered a single word. But since she still couldn't manage to speak and was so helpless that it was difficult to even move a finger, she couldn't do anything but listen.
そなたの深き心の傷はどこまで遡れば癒せるのか。
How far must the deep wounds in your heart recede before they can be healed?
これは
This is
深い
deep.
深い。
Quite deep indeed.
時に破片を飲み込んだまま傷口が閉じてしまうこともある。
Sometimes wounds close up while a fragment of foreign matter remains inside.
そういう傷は見た目には癒えていても永遠にうずきを感じ続けるものだ。
Even when such wounds appear to have healed, they continue to throb for all eternity.
完全に治すために今一度傷口を開くこともあろう。
Sometimes you have to open the wound once more in order to heal it completely. That's kind of a nice description for the trauma. As the witch spoke, she stared deep into Rosa's eyes. What in the world was she peering at? Rosa felt uncomfortable, but she couldn't look away.
そなたの痛みはすでに生まれながらにして運命づけられたものか。
So your pain was already fated by the time of your birth.
これはなんとも辛いものよ。
How heartbreaking.
言わずともよい。
You don't have to say it.
わか
I understand.
るわかる
I understand. Rosa was gradually being sucked into the witch's eyes. Then the world grew dark, spinning round and round as she was sucked in. Beato the therapist.
ローザ
What?
どうしてお前はそんなにバカなのか
Rosa, Rosa, why are you such an idiot? Oh, that's Klaus Nissan's voice. Klaus Nissan is a real adult, so he's very smart. So he hated the stupid kid, Rosa. He was a very scary person. I was often hit, and my toys were taken from me and broken. Well, I guess I was right to fucking hate this guy. Huh. I've been wondering that for at least 2 streams now, Klaus. No! That's so sad. Do not make fun of her trauma. That's fucked up. Klaus exposure therapy. Damn. I don't want to see this guy. I was apparently being punished for something bad I'd done, but I never really understood what it was or why I was being punished. So does he usually have this? That's new. Am I crazy? It's not new? Oh, now that he's in color, actually maybe it's not new. I just never really noticed it. Been there? Yeah, I guess I just never noticed it. I was always punished suddenly and then later told what the punishment was for in a forced manner. But it was always something I didn't remember doing. So I really hated Klaus Nissan. You're crazy in this case, unfortunately. Fuck.
ローザ
I don't think I've ever noticed that either. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it before.
どうしてお前はそんなにバカなのか
Rosa, Rosa, why are you such an idiot? Oh, that's Evanesan's voice. Evanesan is a real adult, so she's very smart. So she hated the stupid kid, Rosa. She was always a very sly person, and she often lied to me, tricked me, bullied me all the time. Apparently, I was stupid, and she said it was only natural for stupid people to be swindled by those smarter than them. So I wanted to become a wise person like Evanesan, and listen to what she said. But when I obeyed her, for some reason, someone always got really mad at me. So I really hated Evanesan. That's fucked up. It sounds like the kind of thing she'd say. Unfortunately, yes.
ローザローザどうしてお前はそんなにバカなのか
Rosa, Rosa, why are you such an idiot? Oh, that's Rudolf Nissan's voice. Rudolf Nissan really knows how to get things done. So he hated the stupid kid Rosa. When Klaus Nissan was around, he would be friendly with Klaus Nissan. When Evanesan was around, he would be friendly with Evanesan. And when Klaus Nissan wasn't around, he would be violent like Klaus Nissan. And when Evanesan wasn't around, he would play dirty like Evanesan. And even though he was also bullied most of the time, when Klaus Nissan and Evanesan weren't around, he gave me 2 people's worth of bullying. So I really hated Rudolf Nissan. Damn. I liked him actually, but maybe not anymore. Why are all of them awful? I hate all of them. I have a big test right now. Hope you eat well this tea party. Oh my god, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for saying that. Good luck, you got this. Oh, but these were my memories from when I was a kid. It's common for unfair things to happen between kids, and you mustn't hold on to grudges for such things forever. With time, those memories get buried away, and forgetting them bit by bit is supposed to be a part of growing up and becoming an adult. So becoming an adult is the same as separating yourself from all those memories. And because of that, no matter how much time passed, Rosa couldn't become an adult. Even though she had been blessed with a daughter called Maria and was called a mother, She didn't at all feel like she had become an adult. The witch pitied her for that, and she smiled, saying that she could heal that pain herself.
どうやって癒すのか。
That's actually really sad. I wonder how much of this bad shit happened as kids. I mean, a lot, I'm assuming. They internalized the abuse and projected it on the weaker siblings instead of working out their emotions. Yeah, like, I ain't gonna hold them responsible for actions as a kid. I actually don't know how far apart they are in age. It seems like Rosa is a lot younger than the rest of them. So I'm gonna assume they were like already of age while Rosa was like 10, which is fucked up. Because like, yeah, they were probably assholes as kids already, but they probably kept doing that as they grew older, just in different ways, you know? Yeah, Broken P says Klaus was like 20, so I don't know where you got that information, but I'm just gonna believe you, you know, without knowing how to confirm it right now. Maybe it was mentioned and I forgot. But like, they were doing it while they were already quite old enough to not be doing this shit anymore. And they do it even in older age, as they're like 30, 40, however old they are. So like, I don't know. It's messed up either way. The adults haven't explicitly stated ages, but Rosa is the youngest by a long way. Yeah, I mean, all of them are like portrayed with having at least slight wrinkles and stuff. And, you know, their kids are already quite old compared to Rosa, you know? She seems very young still. How can I heal
可
you?
能ではあるが簡単ではない。
It's possible, but not
時
easy.
間を巻き戻し、そなたに兄と姉がいなかった世界を与えることもできよう。
I might rewind time and give you a world where you have no older siblings.
しかしそれでは、そなたは兄と姉に苦しめられた記憶が残らず、
But that way, your memories of being hurt by your older siblings wouldn't remain.
故にそれをもって褒美であると言われても納得はできまい。
And in that sense, while you might call it a gift, you wouldn't be able to accept it.
上は癒してこそ満たされる。
A person is only satisfied when their starvation is healed.
上そのものをなかったことにしても誰も感謝しない。
But if you make it so they never starved in the first place, none of them will thank you.
日々の飽食に感謝する若者がいないようにな。
Just like how there are no young people who give thanks for their daily gluttony.
わかるか？
Understand? I think she's telling me something really complicated. In short, even if she makes it so I never had older siblings, that wouldn't remove my pain. Maybe that's what she's saying. Strictly speaking, that's not quite right. Healing isn't the same thing as removing pain. It's the pleasure we earn as compensation for withstanding pain. Therefore, removing the pain isn't healing. To know the joy of healing, you have to know the pain.
となれば、そなたの痛みに報いる喜びがいる。
Which means you must know joy in order to compensate you for your pain.
そなたは苦難の過去を誇っていい。
You should be proud of your past
苦
sufferings.
難を知らぬ者には味わいの快楽を知る資格があるからだ。
After all, they are what makes it possible for you to know pleasure that those without pain will never experience.
この快楽を知る者は同じ喜びを他者にも与えずにはいられなくなる。
Those who experience this pleasure cannot help but pass on the same joy to others. Rosa's fucked up because her family is. I mean, it's definitely part of it, you know? The childhood trauma definitely isn't helping. But yeah, I do agree. I don't think that excuses it. It never does, but it is something that makes you understand her a little bit better. Maybe even lets you sympathize with her, but that doesn't excuse any of her actions. When the witch snapped her fingers, even though the room was still filled with a mountain of gold and had already lost all semblance of reality, a fabulous tablecloth appeared on top of the table, and a wonderful meal was laid out, almost as though it was the opening of a banquet in a castle from some fairy tale. For an instant, Rosa truly did feel a pleasurable surprise at how fabulous it was. But at the same time, she felt a bit of anticlimax. After all, she didn't think being bullied by her siblings could be wiped away by just one meal, no matter how delicious.
食は人の快楽の多くを占める。
Food is the source of many human pleasures.
生涯生き続ける限り豚のように食い続けなくてはならぬ。
You simply must eat like a pig as long as you live. So true. I agree. Rosa could have made that treatment a thing to avoid and didn't. She was good at writing real people, not just caricatures. I agree, yeah.
一食で足りなければいくらでも。
If one meal isn't enough, then have as many as you want.
その心の痛みが癒えるまで美食の宴を続けようではないか。
Until the pain of your heart is healed, why not continue this gourmet banquet?
始めろ、家具ども。
Begin it, furniture. As the witch clapped twice, there were suddenly 2 goat-head servants there, and they began to prepare the meal. I would like to eat her food, actually. That sounds really good. From the beautiful dishes adorning the table, they efficiently took some food and began to pile it up on Rosa's plate. It really did look delicious, but Rosa's body still felt as heavy as lead. And there was no way she'd be able to eat. Maybe they also understood that. The goat-head servants tied a napkin around Rosa's collar and gallantly brought a glass of before-dinner alcohol to her mouth, tilting it for her. She remembered an old servant who had once carried rice porridge to her mouth when she was laid up with a high fever. She couldn't drink it well and it dripped down from her mouth, but she felt the fragrant sweetness spread throughout her mouth.
ドイツ産の貴腐ワインにあやかった甘きアペリティフよ。
It's a sweet I'm sorry, of noble Rot German-made wine.
白ワインを赤きゴールデンドロップで染めたワインカクテルだ。
A wine cocktail of white wine mixed with a crimson golden drop.
名付けるならばブラッディ・クラウスか。
Ah, okay. Well, you know, maybe I don't want to eat the food that she serves, actually. Maybe I just want to eat what Goda serves instead. Maybe we'll stick to that instead of this. I think that seems smarter. Hello, the devil that cries. Welcome in. I just realized I have to think of what to cook for dinner. I'm eating lasagna. Maybe you should make lasagna. Though that takes a lot of time, but it's good. I don't know how to say that word. I don't know how to say it in German. Aperitif? Aperitif? Oh god, I actually don't know. Aperitif, I think. If I had to give it a name, I'd call it Bloody Klaus.
そなたの兄を圧搾機にかけて絞り出した血のゴールデンドロップだけで染めてある。
Yummy! Soaked with just a golden drop of your brother's blood that was squeezed out of a compressor. Rosa coughed violently. And the bright red that stained her face made it look as though she had coughed up blood.
そなたは紅茶に詳しかろうから
It's
意味が
not
わからん。
wrong. You know a lot about black tea, so you should know what it means, right?
ゴールデンドロップとは最後の一滴のことだ。
Golden drop refers to the last drop in a drink.
紅茶で最も貴重な一滴と言われている。
It is called the most precious drop in black tea.
そして血のゴールデンドロップも同じ。
So, a golden drop of blood is the same.
人間から絞り出せる血液の貴重なる最後の一滴。
The last and most precious drop of blood squeezed out of a human.
あれにて絞る。
We squeeze it using that. As the witch snapped her fingers, a bright red veil that had been set up before something large was removed. A solemn and massive machine there was just like a coffin for a large-sized person with many large bulb-like things stuck to it. Oh my god. Torture devices, let's go! It's a French loanword either way, so it's the same. I ate pasta last night, so I want to do something else tonight. Oh, okay, yeah. I got that. Well, the human flesh talk is suddenly making me less hungry. Maybe just a salad will do. And it looked like a sinister torture device. Man, Rikishi sure loves those. By its unnerving shape, she could tell that with a human strength it could be used to tighten and compress something, and it seemed that there were still some squeezed dregs remaining, because of the bright red remains that stained it.
しかしゴールデンドロップは一度に一滴しか取れぬ。
But you can't take more than one golden drop at once.
どんな人間からも一滴以上は取れぬというわけだ。
No matter what kind of human you take it from, you can't get more than one drop.
しかしわらわは魔女。
But I am a witch.
人を蘇らせることもまたたやすい。
Oh my god. Reviving a person is easy for me. Wow. No! Wait, that's fucked up. Oh my god. That burger still tasted great, even with a hint of Klaus. Oh my god. We have explosive diarrhea salads right now, so maybe not salad either. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, don't eat the salad. Rare drop farm. Fucked up. She has her own human meat blood farm. Yeah, let's go. When the witch snapped her fingers, the human compressor suddenly began to shake. No, she could also hear a groan. It looked almost as though someone sleeping in that man-sized coffin had woken up and was now struggling to get out. But that was wrong. What was inside definitely had been squeezed dregs. Using her magic, the witch had once again revived the squeezed dregs to how they'd been before they were squeezed. 3 goat-head servants with muscular physiques approached the compressor and forcefully started tightening the large bulb. As they did, an unearthly moan came from inside the coffin. Rosa thought she knew the owner of that voice. Well. It is fitting for cooking to be done in the kitchen. Enough. Stand back. Reusing materials. Why is she doing this? Why? What is the point of this? This is... Surely she can't possibly think this is healing her trauma. She must understand that this is even more traumatizing. Like, this must be done on purpose. To make them suffer. I mean, yeah. I wonder why. She really hates Kinzo's family. Everything that Kinzo owns, she fucking hates. Even Beato fucking hates Rosa. She didn't do this to Natsuhi. Not that we saw, at least. But yeah, I don't know. Do humans suddenly not like revenge? It's hard to keep up with the changing times when you're endless. I'm trying to like think why she would do this to like Kinzo's family. Like, why is she doing this? Except for, you know, fun. I mean, she can do this for fun, sure, but I feel like there's more to this. Like, she's doing this for a reason. Maybe to like stick it to Kinzo, but I don't think Kinzo cares. I don't know. Maybe it is just for fun. Do you understand how precious a golden drop is?
それを集めそれほどに赤く染めるには何十人分も絞らなければならぬ。
To have it stained this crimson requires that several dozen people's worth be squeezed. The witch definitely said that only one golden drop could be taken from a single human, and yet she had dozens of people's worth of golden drops from a single human. Only a witch could do this. The Golden Witch Beatrice could kill a single human endlessly. In other words, before Beatrice, even death did not mean freedom.
二口目はいらぬか？
Do you need me to put it a different
こ
way?
の男に殴られて口中に滲んだ血を飲み込んだ日を忘れたか？
Have you forgotten the day this man hit you when you swallowed the blood that ran into your mouth?
そうそうあの味を思い出せ。
That's right, remember that
こぼ
taste.
し尽くして枯れ果てた涙の味を思い出せ。
Remember the taste of the tears that you spilled until you were
そ
dry.
の悔しき思い出を癒して足りるアペリティブであると信じている。
I believe this whatever will be sufficient to heal that regrettable memory. You know what? When she says it like this, maybe Klaus deserves to be squeezed over and over again. Maybe he does deserve it. Maybe I don't feel bad for him being endlessly squeezed out. Maybe this is okay. Aperitif. Aperitif? Aperitif. Okay, thank you. Once again, the goat head servants tilted a deep red glass against her mouth. Rosa tried resisting by closing her lips. But the deep red liquid was relentlessly poured into her mouth, which hung open with shock. And the inside of her mouth was filled with a ghastly sweetness. It definitely was a fragrant sweetness, the living blood of her brother who had given her such hateful thoughts and made her soak her pillow so many times, had been collected from his death, repeated dozens of times. How could the crimson-stained wine not be sweet? But Rosa tried to spit it out. Because of that, the deep red wine that spilled out of Rosa's mouth looked just like a bloodstain. Now that she knew that this ghastly substance wasn't a simple aperitif, Rosa couldn't help but feel uncomfortable about what would happen in if this banquet continued.
それは旬の野菜による二枚舌のサラダ風だ。
That is a double-tongued salad made from vegetables in
お
season.
前がいつか食いちぎってやりたいと9歳の誕生日の日に願ったエヴァの舌で作った念願のサラダよ。
On your 9th birthday, you made a wish that you'd someday get to chew this to bits. A salad made from Eva's tongue. Oh god. When Rosa heard the true nature of the pink-colored meat piled up in the salad, she had a sudden impulse to vomit her guts out. Okay, maybe don't eat a salad at all, ever again. Furthermore, the goat servant stuck a fork in it and carried it to Rosa's mouth.
姉の二枚舌のお味はどうか？
How does your double-tongued sister taste?
さぞや柔らかくとろけるであろう。
It must be quite soft and enchanting, right? I'm sure it is. Oh my god. I mean, hurting people doesn't help heal past harms. Oh no, for sure. I agree. But like, you know, I'm not saying that Klaus doesn't deserve that, you know? I may be biased towards Eva, but I don't think she deserves to be turned into a salad. What if Eva tastes good? No! It probably would be quite sweet, soft and enchanting in her mouth. After all, Eva's lies were always sweet, and young Rosa had always listened to them. And you might say the stimulating pepper seasoning expressed the truth behind those lies well. As the tongue salad that kept being pushed into Rosa's mouth was covered with saliva, she spat it out. But the goat head servants carefully returned it to the plate and carried it to Rosa's mouth over and over again.
言うに及ばず、そのサラダにはエヴァの舌を5枚も惜しげなく使っている。
It goes without saying, but I made the salad liberally, using 5 of Eva's tongues.
舌は1人から1枚しか奪えん。
You can't get more than 1 tongue out of a
し
person,
かしわらわなら何度でも奪える。
but I can get them over and over. My face is like distorting. I hate this. This is so disgusting. As Rosa's tears dripped down, she resisted frantically. However, the only way she could resist was by refusing to swallow. Even if she didn't swallow it, the taste of the French dressing increasingly permeated Rosa's mouth.
お気に召さぬか？
Does it not please you?
まだまだ料理は続くぞ。
There's lots more.
ルドルフの顔の皮で包んだ続きのパイ。
Sea bass pie wrapped in the skin of Rudolph's face? What?
脳みそを茹でたスープに肝臓のフォアグラ。
Soup with boiled brains, liver
デ
plates.
ザートにも期待せよ。
And look forward to dessert. I don't want to know.
兄弟だけではないぞ。
It's not just your siblings,
お
see?
前が信頼し、にもかかわらず裏切った人間たちをふんだんに調理した。
I have lavishly assembled all of those whom you have trusted and yet by whom you were betrayed.
この宴はそなたの心が満足するまで永遠に続けようではないか。
Why don't we continue this banquet for all eternity until your heart is satisfied?
永遠。
For all eternity.
嬉しいだろう。後ろ宮ローザ。
You're happy, right, Ushiromiya Rosa?
嫌がるふりなんかするなよ。本当は嬉しいってのは分かってるんだぜ。
Don't pretend you hate it. I know that you're actually happy, Kay.
笑いたくば笑えばいい。
If you want to laugh, then do so.
ムカつく兄貴や姉貴の悲鳴の生演奏がないとご機嫌になれないってんならいくらでも聞かせてやる。
And if you won't feel better until you've heard a raw performance of your annoying older siblings' screams, I'll let you hear them as much as you like.
いいんだよ、いやいやで。
Fear not, your reluctance doesn't trouble me.
それがお前の勝負なんだろ。
That's just your personality, right?
本当は全身が泡立つほどに嬉しいんだよ。
On the inside, you're actually so happy that your skin is crawling all over.
なのに表向きは苦しんでるふりをしてるだけなんだよな。
And yet, on the outside, you're merely pretending that this all causes you pain, yes?
いいんだぜ。ここにはお前が気にする世間体も対面も何にもない。
It's alright. Here, there's no need to worry about honor or your public image or anything.
存分の大笑いして食い散らかせよ。
So laugh as much as you want and chew it to bits.
最高の宴だろ。後ろ宮ローゼ。
Isn't this the best banquet, Ushiromiya Rosa? I wonder if she'll drag out everyone's names like this. You know what? This is fucked up, but I love her. This is awesome. This is the most fucked up thing ever, but also this is really cool. What a way to make people suffer. Holy shit. That's actually kind of creative. I think this is kind of cool. I think this is kind of cool. I'll give it to her. Best banquet ever. Is this making me want to watch Hannibal though? I've never seen it. Hearing about the damn murder still freaked me out despite the shit that happens in Umineko. Rikishi's so good at writing gruesome stuff. Oh my god. You have some fucked up shit coming, Miggles. I cannot wait to hear what you think. Especially like I thought that I had seen everything that Ryukishi had to offer. But like in the answer arcs, shit comes up that I never thought that Ryukishi could ever write. That stuff was insane. I won't say anything more, but like that was crazy. Hello Simmerk, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. We support women's wrongs here. True. Spooky loves cannibalistic torture. I do like dark shit like this, so you know, I like it in like fiction. It's pretty cool. I think the different torture methods that she comes up with are really, really good, actually. The movies that feature Hannibal are goated, though the Red Dragon, etc. are so good. I have to get into it at some point. Sometime. Please, stop. I wonder why Rosa's getting punished here. What is she getting punished for? Abusing her daughter?
すまぬすまぬ。デザートを驚かそうと思って内緒にしていたが、やはり明かしておこう。
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to leave dessert as a surprise, but let me reveal it now
明
anyways.
かせばフルコースを食べ遂げようという励みにもなるだろう。
Maybe that'll be enough incentive for you to eat up the full course.
デザートは
No!
お
No, no,
前
no,
が
no,
愛してい
no!
るふりをし
No,
続けなけ
wait!
ればならないマナ娘。
I was like, oh, don't let it be Maria. But then it turns out it really is Maria. I'm gonna cry. No. I had a feeling it was gonna be Maria. No. Okay. Nah, that's fucked up. I've been logging my reactions so you'll get a detailed report when I see the real nasty stuff. I really look forward to it, actually. The movie is too entrenched in a transphobic trope, even if it does a little rebuke for me to enjoy it. That does make me a little less interested in it, actually. I don't like seeing that in my movies. This scene could have had so much impact in the anime, and instead it was just comical. Oh man, that sucks. Anyway, your dessert is that beloved daughter that you had to keep pretending to love.
マリアとリンゴのオーブン焼きだよ。
Oven baked Maria with apples.
うまそうだろ
Doesn't that sound yummy?
こいつを食べればお前は全てから解放される。
Once you eat this, you'll be released from
自
everything.
由だよ。自由。
Freedom, you see, freedom.
やっとローザという一人の人間として自由を得るんだよ。嬉しいだろ
Finally, Rosa will gain freedom as an individual person. Aren't you happy?
嬉しいはずさ。よだれが垂れてるぜ。鏡を見てみろよ。
You should be happy. Drool is hanging from your mouth. Just try looking in a mirror. Oh my god! Suddenly, a muscular goat cook was holding Maria under his arm, and Maria gazed at Rosa with a face that was only slightly sad.
ママ、マリアのこと
Oh
邪魔だっ
no.
た。
Mama, was I a burden? You aren't a burden. Sorry, I think I interrupted her while she was saying that. As Rosa spat out the food that was continually being carried to her mouth, as she was covered with filth and saliva and blood, she resisted filthily and screamed. Holy shit, Rukushi.
ママがマリアのこと邪魔なら
If you think I'm a
マ
burden,
リア食べられても平気
I don't mind if you eat me.
だってマリアはいつもママにひどいことばかり
After all, I'm always doing horrible things to you.
ママが男の人を連れてくる時も静かにできなかった
Even when you bring a man over, I can't stay quiet.
ママが男の人とお泊まりしてくる時寂しくて暴れてお部屋を台無しにした
When you spend the night out with a man, I get lonely and unruly and make a mess of my room.
勝手に探しに行って迷子になって警察のお世話になってママに恥をかかせた。
When I go to search by myself, I get lost, the police pick me up, and you're ashamed.
何日も帰ってこなくて泣いちゃって近所の人に慰めてもらってママに恥をかかせた。
When you don't come home for several days, and I cry and I have to be consoled by the neighbors, you're ashamed.
こんなマリアだからママの迷
Oh
惑にな
no,
ってる。
this is awful. I hate this so much. Because I'm like this, I'm a burden to
生
Mama.
まれてきてごめんなさい。
Sorry for being
だ
born.
からマリアはママのために美味しいリンゴのオーブン焼きになるの。
So, I'll become delicious oven-baked apples for Mama's sake.
そしたらママに初めてマリアがいてよかったって思ってもらえるかな。
And then, maybe Mama will be happy I exist for the first
マ
time.
リアを食べて美味しかったって思ってもらえるかな。
Maybe she'll eat me and think I'm delicious.
美味しいよね。
Isn't it delicious?
感類にむせべよ。娘がここまで行ってるぜ。
Be choked up with tears of gratitude your daughter is saying this much for you, right?
マナ娘とリンゴのオーブン焼きなんて最高のデザート。
Oven-baked apples and your beloved daughter make for the best dessert.
これだけ美味しい食材に育てられるなんて。
You've managed to raise such delicious ingredients.
あんた最高の母親だぜ。後ろ宮ローゼ。
Aren't you the best mother, Ushiromiya Rosa? Why? Okay, this is actually really fucked up. It's so well written. And I hate how well written it is. Because what the fuck? I guess it was possible for Rosa to be a worse person somehow. Like, yeah! Yeah, she leaves for several days. And then proceeds to hate her daughter for missing her. Like, okay. That's fucked up. Like, the other stuff, you can be a little bit annoyed by it. Like, yeah, she's allowed to have, you know, a romantic life as well. But the rest, like just leaving her alone, being ashamed and annoyed when she comes to look for you, when you haven't like gotten anyone to like properly look after her, like, I don't know, that's just bad parenting and it's fucked up. She's not ashamed, she is being shamed. Yeah, I guess so. Oh. Ouch.
Mama.
My eyes.
今までありがとう。
Mama, thanks for
バイ
everything.
バイ。
Bye bye. Wait.
待ってマリア、違うの。
Wait, Maria, that's wrong.
もうやめて。もうやめて。
Stop it already. Stop it already.
こんなの嫌。
That voice acting is really good. No.
私はこんなこと望んでない。
I didn't want something like this.
もうやめて。もう許して。
Please stop. Please forgive me.
いや。やめて。口に入れないで。
No, stop it already. Don't put it in my mouth. The sound.
我がもてなしに満足してもらえたか？
Have you been satisfied with my hospitality?
ならば、そなたには認めてもらおう。
Then I'll have you accepted
わらわが魔女であることを
that I am a witch.
宣言せよ。
Proclaim it.
後ろ宮ローザはベアトリーチェを魔女と認めると宣言せよ。
Ushiromiya Rosa accepts that Beatrice is a witch.
認めます。
I accepted.
後ろ宮ローザはベアトリーチェを魔女だと認めます。
Ushiromiya Rosa accepts that Beatrice is a witch.
マリアを返して。
So give Maria back.
私は
Release me.
ついに認めさせたぞ。小賢しきバトラはすでに屈服し、黄金鏡に招かれながらわらわを否定する愚か者ローザにも認めさせた。
I finally made you acknowledge it. That crafty Batara has already surrendered, and I made Rosa, the fool who denied me even after being invited to the Golden Land, accepted.
完璧だ。
Perfect.
It's perfect.
Why is she so cute when she's so fucked up?
成し遂げたぞ。完璧な勝利よ。
I've accomplished my perfect victory.
さあマリアを連れて行け。ローザに美味な大食い焼きを振る舞ってやれ。
Come, bring Maria. Prepare a delicious oven roast for Rosa. Holy shit.
うまそうだな。俺にはてめえの牛乳をスライスしてサンドイッチを作ってくれ。
Excuse me? What is he saying? I can't believe this shit that's on my screen right now. Oh my god. Looks delicious. Slice up your cow tits and make me a sandwich. I fucking hate this guy. Hey yo. Choking on my coffee. I'm so sorry. What in the world?
その声は。
I mean, he's cool for making that comeback, but did he have to say that? I don't know. Did he actually have to say that? I'm not sure. What? That voice. Did he tackle her? An arm grabbed the back of the witch's head and smashed her face into the table. Damn. As it did, the witch broke to pieces, turned into a cloud of gold butterflies, and reformed into her body a short distance away.
バトラー。
The soundtrack is so good. This is so crazy. I feel like whenever I play this game, like there's no way you can tell what's gonna happen next. It just gets it gets more fucked up the more you play. It never stops to amaze me. I don't know what trip Ryukishi was on, but damn, he kind of cooked. I'm not sure whether to be disgusted by Batara or hyped. I'm a little bit of both, honestly.
貴様。
Batara, you bastard!
家具となって魂まで屈服していたはず。
I thought you'd surrendered so far that even your soul was furniture.
そのつもりだったんだがな。てめえの趣味の悪いレシピに耳を貸してるうちに腹が減ってきちまってよ。
Me too. But while I was listening to that gross recipe, I started to get a little hungry.
魔女の丸焼きが食いたくなってきちまったのさ。
Now I feel like eating a whole roast witch.
それからマリア、自分を食べてなんてセリフは10年早いぜ。
You know, for my own sanity, I'm not gonna read this out loud. You can read.
10年経ったら
I'm.
約束
We didn't see that. That never happened. That was never written. That was never written. That didn't exist in this game. I'm sorry. I didn't skip any text. Don't worry about it.
待たせたな、ローザおばさん。
Sorry to keep you waiting,
俺
Androza.
は忘れてたぜ。
I'd
こいつ
forgotten.
は俺とこの女の一騎打ちだったんだ。
This is a one-on-one fight between me and this woman.
俺が屈するわけには断じていかなかったんだ。
It's totally wrong for me to give in.
ローザおばさんが粘ってくれたおかげで再び戦う気力を取り戻せたぜ。
Mingles, I like your crash out. Fucking shut up. What in God's name is wrong with you? Maybe he deserves to be treated like a dog and to be strung along by a collar on his neck. He deserves it. He deserves to be eaten up by witches and demons. It's fine. You know, maybe he deserves it. I love that it starts bad and then instantly gets way worse. This is the bottom of the barrel. It's only up from here, I promise. Okay, I feel better. I feel better. Because that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That was kind of bad. Keiichi is actually not worse than Batara. Yep, actually Keiichi is fine. Keiichi is okay. This is worse. Okay. Thanks to you hanging in there, I've got my will to fight back. This person, he gave up down to the depths of his soul and surrendered to me, didn't he? I see. He doesn't know when to give up. Just what I'd expect from Ushiromiya Kinzo's grandchild. So the chick of a phoenix is a phoenix after all. How dashing, how amusing. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have you any other way, Batara. Try to deny me. I'll completely and thoroughly smash you to bits. Let me make you surrender over and over again. I'll teach you, one who has licked my shoes, the taste of defeat over and over again.
上等だぜ。この後ろ宮バトラ。泥を吸ってでも立ち上がる男だってことを教えてやれ。
No problem. I'll teach you that I, Ushiromiya Batara, am a man who can stand back up even after crawling through the mud.
俺は喧嘩で無敵だった試しはね。
I've never been invincible in a fight.
何度か負けてる。
I've lost loads of times.
だがな。 必ず泥を吸って立ち上がる。
But I'll definitely crawl through the mud and stand up again.
そして必ず蹴りをつける。
And then I'll finish this.
男の喧嘩はな。負けを認めない限り、どれだけ叩きのめされようと負けじゃねえんだよ。
In a man's fight, you don't lose until you accept defeat, no matter how much you get beat up.
一本取られただけで俺が参ると思うなよ。
Don't think I'm out just because you took a shot at me.
楽しませてやるぜ。ベアトリーチャー
I'll give you a good show, Beatrice! We were reading this as a group, and I had to fucking read Batara's lines. No, I'm so sorry, Miggles. I'm so sorry. This is why Fate Stay Night is above Umineko for me. I don't know. I don't even know what to say about what he just said. I'm like heavily annoyed. Why did he have to say that? Batara hasn't asked Kirie how to get away with murder quite yet. No way, this is what the one Umineko line was alluding to. I'm sorry to say that, yes. Okay, I'm actually glad that I kept reading a little bit further, because if I had to read that line that he said to Maria in the next stream, I think I would have vomited all over the place. Unfortunately, I can't keep reading now. I have to go. But I think this is a good place to stop. I don't know if the tea party is like about to end or not, but I guess we'll find out next week. You're right at the end. You know, that was said to me last time too, and then I was there for like almost an hour longer. Literally like 2 lines. Okay, wait. I'll accept your challenge, Ushiromiya Batara. Furniture, begin preparations for the next game. While we're waiting, why don't you tell me all about it? There were a lot of closed rooms in this game.
家工場のほとんどをわらわが赤で叩き潰
That's not 2 lines, Broken Bee. Using red, I've smashed to bits most of the methods by which you tried to talk yourself out of
そ
them.
の上でさらにどのようなへりくつで言い逃れてみせるのか
What other evasive quibbles will you show me now?
礼拝堂の鍵ジェシカの部屋の鍵使用人室の鍵夏日の部屋の鍵客間の鍵
The lock to the chapel, the lock to Jeshka's room, the lock to the servant room, the lock to Natsuhi's room, the lock to the
お
parlor.
前らのお得意な奇想天外
Using your bizarre specialty.
妄想暴言空想はったり
Those delusions, rantings, daydreams, and
と
bluffs.
んでも超展開斜め上でわらわをとことん否定してみせろよ
Oh god, okay. All slanted with ridiculous, incredible turns of events, and show me how you can thoroughly deny me.
ああダメだぜ全然ダメだ
It's useless. It's all useless! They had a little screaming match at the end. Okay, there we go. Oh damn, did we get credits too? I mean, we didn't get any credits, so it makes sense for them to come now, right? It's 2 screens if you're in novel mode. I see. Makes sense. That was... okay, I'm glad that I finished it then. That would have been really weird to start the next stream. I'm glad I believed you. I'm imagining Batara and Beatrice just having a face-off where they do the wry screams at each other. They really do like screaming at each other. Oh, this is kind of nice. Oh, wait. Are they gonna keep streaming? I'm sorry. I'm just looking for someone to raid. Oh, there's an ad break! Okay, I'm gonna start the raid already. But Hal is plaking? Oh my god, I cannot speak anymore. Sayata Station plaking. Okay. Playing! And I love Sayata Station, and Hal is a pretty good artist. Really amazing. They also rig models. They actually made the newest, previous model that they were using. So they're really cool. And Sayata Station is an amazing game. So please check them out. But yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. I'm gonna listen to this banger of a song, and you don't get to listen to it. But also, I don't want the VOD to be muted, so I'm trying to talk over it. I'm sorry. Because I won't cut this out. So, yeah. Thank you, Vita. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Miggles. Thank you, Seriously What the Fuck Clap. Thank you, Blood. Thank you, Trace. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Edom. I think I said it to most people. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. And I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Thank you, Taikai. And I'll see you next week. Probably with the usual schedule that we had this week, too. Okay, take care. Hello, Sir Red 11. Goodbye. And take care. Bye.